I should have gotten first. You did get first. At least it says on my screen. Should I beat Stream Elements again and get first redemption? Well, maybe if you didn't redeem the highlight my message, maybe if you didn't greed, you know, you could have gotten that first. I get the notif when you load OBS. Are you literally just camping Discord? That is wild. That's how I know I've made it as a streamer. I have people camping Discord. For the moment that I go live. Nah, Loki, I appreciate y'all though. Harry with the hydrate, I got you. And Will with the first redemption. I'm playing Skyrim and it just pops up. Really? Camping, is that a campfire reference? Yes. Hello, Shock. I fucked up my sleep schedule again. W. Aiden, welcome in. You'll be able to watch full stream then. More ad rev. W. Actually, you're prime subbed, so less ad rev, but more chatters, which is also a W. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm eating some nuts. Pause. Because, again, I'm supposed to take food with my meds, and I just took my meds, like, literally 2 minutes before I sparked up stream, so give me, like, 5 seconds to eat. Hi, my hot Jimbos. That's wild. Welcome in, Unicorn. I'm not prime subbed, but close enough. You have the prime badge next to your name, so I just assumed. That's my bad. Hey, Bear. Welcome in. Bro said poo-poo in YouTube chat. What's good, cheese? Focus, did you like the new profile pic in the picture? There will be some there will be a cease and desist on your doorstep before the week closes out. Do you not like limes, Mike? They make some lit-ass pies. Shut up, Harry. I'm removing your mod sticker for that joke. Ruining your ad rev since February? Low-key subs give way more revenue than ads. The elites don't want you to know this, but unless you are like literally top 0.001% of streamers, unless you have like thousands of viewers, subs are way better for rev than ads. So I could not give any less of a shit about my ad rev getting ruined. I'm not gonna lie. I know it was a joke. You're chilling. Plus, you know, no ads makes the stream more watchable, which is like a huge W for everyone involved. So W Ginger. Chat, if you've gotten a sub from Ginger, give him a dub right here. All right, lads, nobody sub anymore. Yep, your mod badge is getting taken away. Close the stream when ads show up. Yep, your mod badge is getting taken away and you're getting a month-long ban. We'll see you on July 12th, Schmeckles. All right. Well, okay. Chat. I'm gonna ask if we want to gamble on multiplayer. I'm gonna message Zagnor and say that I'm ready. But just for right now, do we want to gamble on our multiplayer runs? Yes, gamble. All right, chat. Decide on that. I'm gonna get good with Zagnor here. Also gonna turn my push to talk on real quick because you know, I don't want to be like talking over my chat and shit when we are trying to communicate. So give me like 5 minutes to do that. I need to edit my push to talk bind, Loki. Can I put that on like a controller button? Oh my god, I can. Wait, no, that's bad because that's Balatro. That's bad. Never mind. Can I put it on like Grave? Does Grave do anything outside of like in the video game? I doubt it. I don't know how good Zagnor is, so I'm gonna guess Shock mostly. I have more experience, I think, than Zagnor, but Zagnor also seems to be a lot smarter than me, so I feel like this is gonna be a toss-up. I ain't gonna lie. Put a button in your ass and clench when you need to talk. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need you to behave a little bit during this stream. I feel so skibbity. Yeah, immediately making me regret this entire thing. Just kidding. Okay. And bro just highlighted redeemed gibberish. Cool. All right. Think-wucking Draughter. That's crazy. I drank the water, bro. I saw that you redeemed the hydrate. I literally got the water, man. All right, chat. I need you to lock in a little bit here. Gonna be jumping in a call here. Hola.
Hello, hello.
How we doing? How we doing?
Uh-oh. Problems.
Ruh-roh.
I don't hear anything, so let me figure out my audio settings.
It might be on my end. Actually, I don't think it is. For once, chat.
Output
for once.
device. Not that. Headphones, please. Okay, can you say something?
Hello? Hello?
Yep, there we go. All right, I hear you.
Perfect. How you doing?
All right, I'm good, I'm good. Let me see if I can figure out a way to pipe this through to OBS real quick.
No worries, no worries.
Add...
Someone in Zagnor's
audio
stream is
input
saying you're too scared to
capture.
call. Mods, find that person.
Add existing... No.
And it's literally hand. I have, bro.
Can I just pick
It's literally
you?
hand.
Does that work? Okay, so that's me. If anybody is actually in my chat, can you tell me if you hear when Focus Chuck says something in a second here? Go ahead, Focus.
God, what's something funny I could say? No, I don't have anything. Chat, can y'all hear me though?
Audio. Which one is...
You
Wait a
bought
minute,
your
what's going on
last
here?
Balatro, bruh.
Did I just add anything? Did I even add it?
Good night, gangsta. Thank you for popping in, man.
Oh, I don't know
Paul
that I added
George.
it. What happened here? Add.
Not for this.
Audio input capture. Existing. This. Wait a minute. What? No, don't add the microphone.
8Ball's died, I guess. 8Ball's go.
Hey, Salatoru. What is... No, that's... Oh my gosh. All right, delete. I probably should have tested this on my own earlier. And
no worries.
do you have... oh, thank you, Cheese. Thanks for letting me know. Application audio capture. That's probably what I need to do. Add existing Balatro audio. Wait. No, why? Oh, what is... Oh, that's like... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Create new. I think Discord is like putting weird overlays on my...
Oh,
all right,
yeah, that could definitely be.
Focus shock. Okay, let's see if this works.
Chat, if I don't read chat for a second.
Okay, can you say something, Focus?
Testing. Uno dos. Uno dos.
Oh, there we go. All right, yeah.
Perfect.
So, okay, so I can see me and I can see waveform for you. Say something again.
Something again.
All right, cool. And how's the relative volume, Hand? Do I need to be louder or quieter, or does the game audio?
Reading chat is probably a good move.
I can already smell his fear. I wish I was that strong of a competitor in this game.
I feel like you're definitely a competitor. The only thing I got on you is experience. You're way smarter than me, dude.
Sure, I'm not saying like I'm a pushover or anything. I'm just saying I don't think that I'm like strong enough that you need to be like quivering in your boots. All right, thanks, Sally. All right. So I've got
Chat, do I need to
it
adjust
loaded
audio
and
levels
running.
at all?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm also in. Do you want to make the lobby, or do you want me to, or?
I don't care. Take your pick.
Okay. I'll have you make the lobby then. That works.
Oops. Okay. Let's hit the right button though. Play. Create lobby. There we go. Vanilla or standard?
Oh, I forget the
What's
difference.
that?
I think like the ranked rule set is standard, so let's maybe do that.
Standard. Okay. Yeah. Standard does things like it makes the adjustment to
Zagnor's
hanging
pretty
Chad
loud.
and a couple other minor things.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one that we probably want then.
Is that how do I turn up the audio on Discord for me? Hold on a second. I might need to where's Discord? Can I
Zagnor gameplay will just
Audio
be him
settings,
barely
can I
winning
turn
hands, and 10
output
minutes
volume?
later,
Oh,
all
yeah.
his cards are red
Oh, no,
sealed
that's-
steals with 50 negative.
Yeah, can you say
stencils.
oh
That
that's
sounds better.
200%. That's probably too much. Can you say something again, please?
Yep. Testing. Uno dos.
Okay. All right.
Chat,
We'll just
I'm turning
hopefully
him
that'll
down.
work. Okay.
Chat, does that
So
work? Let me
standard
know.
rule set. I'm gonna leave the bands at the default.
Hey, Ty.
Every boss blind is in. Yeah. So do we want to do attrition or showdown? Attrition is even the first boss blind is PvP, and showdown is you get 2 antes where.
I think Showdown is the one that most people do, so let's maybe... Or not Showdown. Sorry, Attrition.
Attrition?
My bad.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so create the lobby. I will just send you the code
Gonna have
over
to dip
here
soon? Yeah, you're
in
all good, man.
Discord.
He's a little quiet now. I adjusted him like a little bit. Is he better now? Because I turned him down quite a bit, and then I adjusted him back up a little bit.
Oh, I probably shouldn't leave that code on stream for too long.
Chat, nobody joined? Nobody joined?
Like, yeah, not that anyone's gonna try and like raid our PvP, but just in case.
Okay, perfect. I think I'm chilling.
Hey, look at that! I see a focus shock.
Let's go! We're so good at video games.
All right, so this is my second ever PvP match. I played one random when I installed the mod just to make sure it worked, and now we'll see what happens.
Gotcha. I've played a little bit of this. I played against Unseen, who's another streamer. I don't know if you're familiar. And then I've played against my chat a little bit. I'm undefeated against my chat, but the one time that I went against, somebody of like actual notoriety, the other streamer, I got smoked, for lack of a better term. So it's gonna be interesting.
All right, well, let's see what happens. I'm hitting start.
Damn, I
Ooh.
wasn't ready for that, chat.
All right.
Are we muting with like the blinds, or do you just want to keep mics hot the whole time? I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, I probably should have push to talk enabled in case like I don't have too much chat to talk to. You've got more than I do, so you might want to like enable push to
I was gonna say,
chat.
yeah, I enabled it just so that I'm not like talking over you when I read
Yeah.
chat.
How do I do that?
If you go to Discord, it's in your voice and video. It should be like right below your audio devices. There'll be a button for push to talk, and then you can bind it to whatever you want.
Push to talk.
Chat, I think he deafened to to test it out. That cut was a little funny. Also, I'm gonna exit out of Zagnor's stream. Oh, thank you for the gambles, mods. Thank you for the jamble. Did Zagnor die? We trust in you.
Are you
Mike?
there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Could you hear what I said a minute ago?
I could not. No.
Oh, okay. I guess it disables the microphone when you're in the settings. I was asking what key you use.
Oh, I used Grave. I used to use a mouse button, but since I'm like jumping in between Twitch and Balatro, that might screw things up. So I have it bound to Grave right now.
What is Grave? I'm using Alt
it's-
at the moment.
It's the key that's to the left of the one key.
Oh, tilde? Okay. You've got a different
yeah,
word
yeah.
for that than I do.
That makes more sense. Thanks for the pin.
I should probably
Mods,
actually
don't pin B.
play a around though, so that you don't have to wait forever for me.
No, I've literally just been chilling in here waiting for you to get your stuff straight, so I'm okay.
I've just been waiting forever for you to get your act together.
Yeah, God, Zagnor is only like... No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, Mr. Shock, how's your PNR today? Great investment for the push to talk for me. Great push to talk investment already. All right, chat. So we're on the red deck. Notably, with the red deck, we're going to have a lot less of a problem finding hands to play. I say as I don't find a flush. Problem... I think we should still be fine. The flush, if we can find it. Okay, hold that thought. Immediately getting scammed. W stream.
So, just a hypothetical here. What happens if you die in one of the smaller the big blind?
You do
not
lose
that
a
almost
life.
just happened to me.
Yeah, no, it's definitely... I'm definitely not going through the exact same thing myself. It is, as you said, a hypothetical situation, of course. But you know, in the situation that definitely wouldn't happen to either of us, yeah, you just lose a life and then you get some money like normal. You better not lose my channel points. I'm going to bed. No. Your channel points they have a good home with me. Chat, I'm so used to gold stake. I forgot we have another discard. Oh my god, this is gonna go. Oh my god, I'm actually so hyped for that. Okay, well, that's fun. I completely forgot that I wasn't on a gold stake run and I have another discard. I genuinely almost just cried tears of joy.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? I thought we had boss blind.
We have boss blind for the first ante, and then every ante after that is PvP.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The Mega Buffoon's a little bit scary, but like, okay, maybe not, actually. This is a little bit scary, but like, we have the investment tag, so we can probably play into this pretty hard. Abstract is maybe a bit more explosive, but Grimbo also pairs with To-Do List. Grimbo's like, honestly, kind of cheeks for multiplayer, though. Like, it's not terrible, but like... This is kind of cheeks. Could also take Hit the Road, but we're on an unfixed deck. That's probably not a good play. Let's just go next. I can search for a flush just so that we win. Okay, we have a flush. Now I can just play high card for to-do list money. I'm cranking my 90s right now. Bro, the push to talk gambit is just proving to be the best decision I've ever made in my life. Doc clone? What do you mean doc? I'm literally just Mods, put it in emote only. No, I'm just kidding. Fib? Multiplayer's very, like, re-trigger centric, so maybe Fib is not terrible. I think I'm gonna take my packs before I take Fib. He probably doesn't have anything scaled from Asteroid yet. We could just take this and then, like, fool into it, but that's too much work. I'm just gonna go for 3 of a kind here. That's one of the things I actually know how to do. I'm hanking my hill right now. Are you talking about freaking it, like in chat? I'm jacking it so good. That's crazy. We could take a steal card. That's maybe really good for down the line, but it probably doesn't do anything for us right now. The rock is maybe the same deal. It's pretty explosive early, but it kind of blows. It's the exact opposite, rather. It's pretty explosive early, but does like nothing in the long term. Or we could just take a Molt Jack. We'd probably just skip that entirely. I'm down to Fib here. I think Fib is like... It's not incredible, but, you know, it's something explosive, which is maybe what we want for right now. Let's just play a 2-pair into to-do list. We could fish for one that doesn't activate Fib, but, like... I mean, I guess we can just do this. Okay, we got one that doesn't activate Fib. We maybe have a better one that doesn't activate Fib, and then we can cycle some non-Fib cards that we could win. Actually, Abstract's a lot of Molt, so we can maybe only get this to hit twice. But, I mean, let's go for it. Money's money. Multiplayer gaming? We are indeed multiplayer gaming. Chat, again, mods, maybe pin a message or something, just so I'm not, like, saying it 1,000 times. I'm going to be doing a lot of chatting with Zagnor when we're in, like, PvP blind and such, so if I'm not, like, reading chat all of the time, it's either because I'm locked in or because I'm talking to Zagnor and don't want to, like, talk over him. So if I don't get to you, that's my bad. Beep chatting with Zagnor. That's crazy. We have a message pinned already. Unpin the beep, then. God. Cheese with the hydrate. I got you. So wheel, if it hits, is more important for, like, the short term. Maybe the devil we like more for long term. However, wheel is only good for the short term if it hits, whereas devil is kind of good for the long term guaranteed, and it's even, like, not bad for us right this second. So maybe we just rock a devil here, and, you know, we're cool with that. We stand with beep, bro. All right, everybody, chill. I'm here. What's up, Graves? How you doing, man? Foil steel 3. That works with fib too. I'm gonna pass, but, like, we could have taken that. If Zagnor took that, it's probably Jover for us. Maybe we invest in a juggler here if we think it's going to help us to get an extra trigger on to-do list. Maybe with 4 discards, we don't really care about doing that. Egg is fantastic. Ticket could be pretty good if we can get some re-triggers. Let's go next. Okay, we want the straight. We have ace, king, queen, 10. I guess we just fish for the jack. We have the 4 discards, so, like, that's a gambit that in gold stake I probably would not trust, but maybe here it's not so bad. Okay, now we just want to fish for...
All right, I managed to make it to the boss blind. I'm ready whenever you are. No rush.
Okay, sounds good. I'm on the big blind, so I will be there momentarily. Let's play the straight. How y'all doing? I'm doing good, Graves. How you been, man? List on 3 of a kind? That's not too bad. On red deck? That's actually, like, pretty good. So certificate is really cool because if we get a red seal, and especially if it's a good red seal, this is extremely explosive. Probably getting out of either ticket or maybe to-do list over egg for this. I think I'm just going to get out a ticket for certificate. We'll take the Arcana pack. Hermes is beautiful. We'll take the Buffoon pack. Like, gold stake, I would be happy with either of these, especially considering our economic situation, but maybe for multiplayer, these both kind of blow. I guess red card could be good, but more than likely, it's not. I'll take an asteroid card into the boss blind, and maybe a world card could sway the tide in our favor, unlock, like, a secret hand or something. We'll see. Mike gets absolutely murdered by Zagnor. We had 1 vote on yes and no votes on Ness. Bro, what? All right, finally here. Took my time in that shop. That's my bad.
No worries, no worries. Now we get to find out who is the better Balatro-er.
True that, true that. I will say right now, my chat is on your side. They do not think that I can best you.
That doesn't sound... You need to get some more loyal chatters,
dude,
I think.
What's
up with the...
They bully me relentlessly, man. They bet against me pretty much against all odds. It's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess if you're a masochist, it makes sense that your chat would be against you. Like, they just got to feed into your... They're on your side in a way.
That's fair, you know? I never thought about it like that. Chat, good job, man. All right. Probably not doing the 3 of a kind. We definitely could. We have 8s here. Like, that's not terrible. Ooh, that's a lot of score. Yeah, he definitely took the fib. If he's pulling that score right now, he like most certainly took the fib. Could fool here for a free flush house. Maybe we do that. I could just play 3 of a kind. We've scaled it as well, so like maybe that's something.
You know that you're allowed to play hands, right?
You know, I'm thinking it through. I'm deciding on whether I want to play into my econ or not right now, because I could be rich, but like if I die rich, maybe it doesn't matter.
I mean, the first couple, you know, sometimes it's worth sacrificing a life or two early on to set up for later, you know?
Yeah. I'm working it. You know what? I think we can maybe sandbag a little bit where we're at. Chat, this is not sandbagging. This is gonna get buku points. Yeah, that was not sandbagging, chat. W mind games. Ooh, okay. Never mind. We're cooked. Could play a 2-pair here and it probably scores pretty well. Maybe we want to save for a 3 of a kind. Okay, that's maybe pretty bad. Let's go for a flush house, maybe. Don't you die in every run. Bro, it's 5-2-4. Check the gamble. Wait, really? Yeah, but y'all are clowning on me right now, dude. Like, y'all are clowning on me in chat. Okay, the gamble is for me, but, like, the chat is not, I feel like. Come on now. Do I hope to top deck an ace and a 3 here and just play 3 of a kind? I mean, we're scoring a lot of points still if we do this. Maybe I sandbag a little here. Maybe I play the 4 of a kind is bait. Okay. That's somewhat scary. Let's unlock the flush house.
All right, I gave it my best.
I think you still beat me, but I might have a little gas in the tank. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I have been vanquished.
You fought valiantly. All right, well, I mean, for the time being, we have the money to pivot into this, and Swash is just strictly better. Chat, oh my god, it's the combo that I said I would never take. Chat, screenshot right now. I'm taking it. This is really good with seals. Oh, boy. This is phenomenal with certificate. We just make a bunch of gold. Maybe we take this as our econ piece. Because we want certificate to pull a red seal for us, ideally. But maybe we can afford to take mime here as our econ piece, and then we can just rely on egg to give us some meaty temperances. Is bro getting smoked? Not right now, but like it's still pretty early. So maybe make a steel card for right now. Go next. Would love if we could get a hermit with this free fool. That's pretty nice. I could play a flush here. I think I'm gonna maybe search for something a little bit better. Excuse me. Maybe I play the 3. Now the 3 of a kind wins. Maybe I play the pair into like 2 high cards. Sandbag a little bit, but our high card gets better. If we're gonna be miming. Probably don't want to go all in on mime for right now, though. Let's just play the 3 of a kind. I think that's okay. Okay. We got a blue seal, so that's pretty nice. I'm surprised mime isn't gold sticker. I've like never gotten a Baron run on gold stakes. Otherwise it would be. They're just so hard to pivot into on the gold stake. I could do things with suits. That probably doesn't matter at all because every boss from now on is PvP blind. Maybe I just take the Emperor for the speculative Hermie. Smash like. Oh wait, Vaga is here? Is that multiplayer I'm seeing? Seeing? Wait, what was that? I'm scared now.
I don't know. Someone wanted me to say beep.
Okay. I get it, chat. I get it. It's cool.
I gave you the Roadrunner. Meep, meep.
That was perfect. Thank you. Peak. I gotta get on that training arc, man. Maybe we pop both of these. because like 3 of a kind we've seen is not that uncommon for us to hit. Drunkard helps us get our blue seal and our steel card and our gold card. Maybe it's not super strong, but like Swash is diminishing returns if we can get our steel card anyway. Let's maybe do this. God, the pressure's on now. I have the Vagabond Balatro in my chat. There's some big names in the multiplayer community signing up for that open. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. It's a very prestigious event, man. I don't blame them. Okay, let's go next. Where's Zagnor at? Can I see? No, I can't see where they're at from this menu. I mean, the gold seal is cool. I mean, we have like a lot of value in our hands. Let's discard for some of our value that we can keep in our hands. That could not have gone much better, I feel. Two pair probably wins with Fib. I would really like to try and get like some more high cards here, but maybe we just go for this. For the consistent W. With the way our econ is going, we can probably just scam some Plutos from planet packs here and there, especially since we have double mime for like building up our main hand. Hit me up if you want to get that coaching. Ooh, wait, hold up. I can clickbait Vagabond Balatro in a YouTube video and I get better at video games? Wait. That's comp. I love scaring the new cult members. What do you mean, bro? All these are kind of stinky. We can take this. Probably the thing that is like most attainable. I mean, the king is cool if we get Baron, but like we don't have Baron and it's also not like sealed. So do we really care about this? Vagabond coach him right now? No, that is... Okay, admittedly, maybe a little bit sad that we skipped out on that king now, but that's okay. You know, you live, you learn, as they say. Probably want the Fib to survive for the time being. Maybe we get rid of... I don't want to get rid of the certificate because I would really like a red seal, but like, certificate's going to crowd the deck, which Baron really does not enjoy. Big coaching here, take Baron, very hard angle to see. True. Chat, that might be cheating because I definitely would not have... I definitely would not have seen the Baron angle here with a mime and, you know, mucho econ. W Vagabond for that. I wouldn't have seen that play. That's, you know, that might have been speculative to some. Baron mime is good, right? Not really.
Chat, those who know?
I mean, high card's level 3. Could probably take Baron here. I don't know. It's a little bit scary just because our deck is so, like, large. Pause? Kind of? Maybe if I was Australian. We're on red deck. I'll discard I'll sell the Drunkard for right now. Maybe I'll be sad about that in the future, but right now I'm chill. Vaga, anytime he does something, just say bad move in chat and give absolutely no further reasoning. Wait, that's comp. Dagger pivot? Ban everybody saying dagger pivot. Zagnor's not here yet? Whoa. Taking Baron probably better than taking the dagger here. I don't know. We do have that egg, chat. Can I please drown you? Ooh.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
W reference. Chat, +2, +2. Chat, does he know? Does he know that we found the funny combo? Chat, do you think so? Ooh. Probably still cycling a bunch here. That's bait. That's bait. I ain't need that. That's turbo bait here. Okay, well. I mean, the moon is kind of like buns if we're playing high card, right? Like, this can turn on, like, Seance and all that kind of stuff, but... we'll keep it. There's not any point in selling it for $1, but, like... Realistically, I don't think this does anything for us. Maybe we don't keep the gold card. I'm going to assess where my scoring is at, right? Oh, we want to be playing Fib high card. We can do this. We can get away with that. Did he take the mime? I'm gonna have no chips. Ooh, this is a big problem. Ooh, this is a big problem. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Judgment had blueprint SMH. True. Wait, I just sold. All right, so chat, this is maybe not looking so good. Chat, this is maybe not looking so good. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, let's see if that's good enough. I feel like I got weaker somehow since the last one.
So I took a gambit, and I think it'll pay off in the long term, but it's gonna eat me a little bit here in the short. Probably fine with that, but hurts a little bit. You need to think in the future. Think of the red seals. Huh? Okay. Well, now I know we need chips, which, like, pretty obvious. I was gonna say maybe we don't need fib. I feel like we still definitely need fib. Type ooh big yikes every 4 minutes or so, drive him mad. It wouldn't even need to be every 4 minutes. It would need to be just like 2 separate times, and I would be like, what's happening? Ooh, Fibonacci purple seal polychrome synergy. I mean, I already have 2 purple seals though, right? Do I need another one? I feel like I could probably take it and be fine. Am I trying to score? Okay. So I can successfully beat these blinds if I take this. Maybe we don't get a red seal if we do that. Maybe we sell the fib to keep the space jongleur. First misplay? Bro, what? Come on, Shock. What do you mean? Mike uninstall. Huh? What do you mean misplay? Bro, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, it wasn't a misplay. What the fuck, Shock? How could you do that? Vagabond, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, we can sell Fib for right now. In the grand scheme of things, Fib is not doing anything for us that Space Joker does not do better, but that's provided that we can get Space Joker to proc. However, Space Joker's kind of my G. Y'all know that I hate the probability-based Jokers in this game, but Space Joker's an exception for the most part. Space Joker usually doesn't have any problems proccing for me. I love this foil trading card. I really want to get out of certificate for it here. The problem is we don't have a red seal. I feel like finding a red seal is kind of pivotal for this run. Maybe we can find some spectral tech later on, because I feel like the deck fixing is far more important than the 1 and 4 for a red seal. Let's take this and then go next. Methinks this is somewhat of a good play. We don't have Fib anymore, so I just want to discard for value, essentially. We'll keep that because, like, gold seals are pretty cool. Yeah, that's why we keep egg. Chat, what was Streamer about to do? Chat, don't clip that. That's, once again, bait. 1 king, W game. Love it. This cycles like nothing, but it's money, so I'm doing it anyway. Space Joker, hook a brother up. I see how this is gonna go. This run is hurting my 50-50 points into yes, bro. Beep, chat, don't say beep. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Let's just flush net me. I don't have 3 of a kind active. I think I just got to send it and hope that the steal puts me over the finish line. Maybe Fib was definitely relevant. You win because steal easy? Do we? I guess it gets triggered twice by Mime. Alright. Chat, it's fine. I'm just farming Econ. That was actually like a really high level play. You guys would not get it. Never mind. No, we chillin'. Chat, I was farming Econ. You guys just would not understand. Very sad that we unlocked that now, but it did maybe make us losing an extra life feel a bit less sad. Chat, nobody tell Zagnor, okay? Nobody tell Zagnor. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. We can just have that be between us, right, chat? Right? Hang him. We could do shenanigans with this. The problem is then we rotate out of space, Jonker.
Are you stealing my levels again?
I would never. Frankly, I'm a bit offended that you would even ask that. I thought, I thought we were closer than that, Zagnor.
I thought we were closer than that too, but I saw my level go down and I was hurt.
It's clearly a graphical error. I don't know what you could be getting at.
I guess bugs do persist even after a game's been out this long.
So true in today's day and age. Maybe we can get out of space, Joker, if we have the extra chips from trading card, and this gives us like a lot of mult. Probably the
Did you lose to a regular old blind somehow?
What? No. You beat me twice, right? Remember?
Is that what happened? Oh
yeah,
man,
definitely.
I must have between the losing, maybe I'm getting dementia or something, because I swear you took one of my levels also, and I don't remember beating you twice.
No. Fist can trigger before all the kings? Right. Jugler? No. No, maybe we take this for a little bit more strength. But yeah, low-key, I'm having like ever so slightly rough of a time, so I might take like 4 hours to get to the PvP blind. I apologize.
Yeah, so if I happen to be sitting here on the PvP blind, just waiting for, for something to happen, what would you suggest that I do in my spare time?
That is a great question.
Squats. I'm gonna go do some squats while I wait for you.
That sounds perfect. Chat, tab up Zagnor's stream. I was gonna say something that would be like something that my chat would say to me, but like I don't know. I don't know if I know Zagnor like that yet, so I'm gonna maybe not say that. I'm gonna maybe not go there, but I think chat probably knows where I was going with that. Value. Play rivals? Bro. What do you mean play rivals? Timer? Vaga, don't give him any ideas, okay? Vaga, don't give him any ideas. Okay. So we want to do this because of the fist, or does this just trigger this now? I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait. Chat, I had it in the right spot. Graphical bug. Graphical bug happens to the best of us. You know how it is. Clearly a graphical error. You guys know how that be. Drink water. I got you with the hydrate redemption. Thank you. Ooh, 8-ball. Schmeckles, are you in here? I mean, we can open these looking for a red seal, but I'm not really expecting anything. Like, that looks good in theory, but like, do we care about... We don't care about the polychrome at all. Do we care about the unfixed gold card? Maybe we could do like 6th sense shenanigans with this. Maybe with the trading card we could get away with taking it. It's probably... I feel like this is bait. But maybe this is like an extra chance for a red seal. Who knows? Who knows? I'll take it. Beep. Chat, stop saying beep, bro. Stop spamming beep. That's wild. We do not need you. mind. I want to be able to draw kings. I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I want to be able to draw kings. All right, I'm finally here.
25 squats. That's how long you made me wait.
My bad. Listen, I'm just promoting good fitness for you, right? That's, you know, I'm just a nice guy like that.
That is something I want to do on my stream more often, so.
I did see that. I think that's like really cool, actually. I think that's a fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, once
plan
I actually get affiliate and like am doing that properly, I'll use like the commercial breaks to do exercise.
Yeah, that'd
and
be
you know,
sick.
hopefully, if the
Hey, Ren.
people that are subbed will like, you know, maybe do it with me at home.
Yeah,
we'll
that'd
see.
be sick. All right, so chat. The astute observers amongst you. I know this is maybe like a pretty high level thing, so maybe not everybody in chat is catching this, but you know, like Vagabond, if he's still in here, is pretty good at the video game, so maybe he noticed this. The astute observers among you might notice a pretty big problem with the composition of our hand. This is maybe really bad. We should swapsies, bro. That's more like it. Do we cycle the blue seal in the PvP blind just to get more raised fist value? What's our high card at? Level 6? Yeah, I feel like seeing that we maybe should. Let's sandbag for like one hand just to judge our score, because we would be playing pair here anyway. So let's maybe just do this for one hand and then we'll judge from right here. I don't see any problem. Looks good. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe I'm just making that up then. I mean, Vagabond didn't see a problem with it, so we're chilling. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we can greed here a little bit. Maybe I stall a little bit. I'm going to play one more hand and then I'll stall. No purple seal value here. Maybe a little bit cringe, but that's okay. Kita, he lost to a small blind. Chat. Y'all wouldn't get it, okay? It was actually a 5-head play, like trust. Do y'all see what we're cooking up here? It was a 5-head play. Just give me the benefit of the doubt, man. Say psych right now. I don't know. Chat. Y'all don't get it. See? We're chilling. We greeted for the blue.
Unless
seal,
your next
out.
hand is really trash, I think you win this round.
Yeah. I think I got this one. I almost didn't because I have some ordering things that I almost just messed up, but we're fine. My brain turned on. Chat, always be greedy. What do I tell you guys? Always be greedy.
There we go. Nice, well done.
Yeah, GG's. This is a mantra for IRL too. If you're just greedy 100% of the time, you never get punished. Just always greed. Chat,
Aha, take
life
that.
coach. No, I can't believe it. Chat, that's actually like really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Because now I can't take this. I could have waited to take that voucher. That was just idiot brain. Always be greedy is unironically an amazing mindset for multiplayer. See, chat? See? You're so right. I'm going to gamble my house away now. Yeah, and you know what? When you come back with 2 houses, I want so many gift subs, bro. When you come back to me and you say, Focus Shock, I followed your advice and I have 2 houses now, shower me with
How
gifts.
about you?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I've been scaling 2 different hands, so I effectively blocked. Let's go. Chat, shiny gold, happy pride. Can I get my blue seal? We can definitely score 11k in a hand. I did not find the blue seal, big sag. I do, however, have a lot of gold in my hand, so that's almost as good. Maybe I sandbag a little here to find the blue seal. How much does this get me if I, like, screw up some of the ordering? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, something that I noticed a lot, and it, you know, when you think about it for more than like 2 seconds, it maybe makes sense. Anything that like generates tarot or spectral cards, like everybody in my chat, well, mostly everybody in my chat, and I would assume like a very vast portion of the community thinks that like 8-ball and stuff adjacent to that is garbage, but like I feel like 8-ball in multiplayer is like incredible. No? Stream go bye-bye? No way, I just went down. That's crazy. Wait, am I gonna crash here? Bro. Stream went poof. YouTube, are we still up? YouTube, are we still up? We're hanging them here. We're back? Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Streamer gambled his Wi-Fi? Yeah, and it came back. See? We're so back. Huge, huge. My bad, chat, my bad. Think should be good now? Okay. We're probably hanging him here. There's an argument to be made for golding the king, but maybe when we don't have seals, I care a little bit less about that. And also, I just want the most kings in my hand for right now, so I'm just gonna hang him. Rip this for a red seal. Garbage. Could have taken those and like strengthed them, but probably not the best play. Take down a 4. W purple seal. Yeah, that egg is paying dividends, man. See, I learned from my match with Unseen. I learned from my match with Unseen because he smoked me with like the biggest egg of all time. And now I'm doing the same. It's W strat, chat. This has to win, so I'm just gonna see where gauge my score, if you will. Oh wait, what? Hello? Am I stupid? Okay. Did I just like fuck something up? Hello? Did I make a boo-boo? L standard pack? True. I mean, there was a queen in there, but like probably not the play regardless. Okay, I don't know what I messed up there. Maybe I dragged the wrong card. -1 Pluto level, tragic. My bad, my bad, my bad. Chat, it was, I was blocking for this Arcana pack because there's a Hermie in here. Yep. Well, I mean, I look kind of stupid now, but, like, maybe not as stupid. Chat, it was a 5-head play. You wouldn't get it, and I knew there was a Fool in the shop as well, which we can pop for a Hungman. Maybe I skip this in case we get, like, a Pluto or something. It's probably better to just take it for a Hungman. That's cool. That is less cool, but it's still, like, kind of cool. I think we're good with this. All right. Lost value of a planet. No, chat. It was a 5-head play. Y'all wouldn't get it because you're just used to normal gold stake. Okay, this is multiplayer. This is different. Y'all wouldn't get it. I was blocking, right? Can you do squats now? Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Oh,
chat.
You beat me this time.
Admittedly, not by much. I've been here for like probably not even 30 seconds. All right. Chat, I don't think I'm that scared this time around. Unless I draw like dog shit. Maybe I just jinxed myself. This might be a little bit sad. What was Chat, what was Streamer about to do? I'm gonna hang him. I feel like that's maybe better for us than death. That's somewhat scary. Maybe I forego a little bit of econ here for some strength. I think that's a good play considering my life count is like relatively low. If I was gonna make this into a rock, but if I make this into a rock, it turns off Raised Fist, which is maybe really bad. So let's not do that. The steel card is definitely a dub. kind of want to copy this. I think I'm gonna not do that right now. I guess we can make this into a rock for right now. Play this, move you over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Okay, chat, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's we can hold off, I feel like. Ooh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I did as good as I was supposed to have.
Yeah, that's how I felt not too long ago, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Mr. Cheeseman? Hello. Are you winning? Kind of. I can confirm Zagnor does not have all
On the bright
5
side, though, I
legendary
did play
jokers.
my hands, unlike someone I know.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Listen, I'm thinking very hard about plays and maybe also talking to chat.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Give the chat their attention. They need it.
They also gave me some very useful insider information, so I now know that you are, in fact, not in possession of all 5 legendary jokers. That helped me out a lot, actually.
I wish I was. Wow. Who won that round? I lost again? Oh, no.
Yeah. I had a decent hand.
Oh, Jesus. You must have found something. Wow.
I found a little bit.
Roasted.
I found something a little bit nutty. I'll say that. Chad, I told you! Believers are getting their payout for once, alright? We're chilling. Focus Shock, BP. Okay. Does Shaco do anything in multiplayer? You can't find Shaco in multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken. Vaga, if you're still in here, confirm or deny. I'm almost certain you can't find him in multiplayer. I like this for the gold seal, but maybe we don't need it when Zagnor's on 1 life. Chat investment tag pivot? I think that's pretty good. Ooh, juggle tag could be kind of funny. Do we even have enough kings for that to matter? We absolutely do not at this point in time. Shaco is banned. Yeah. He's got a Zapdos. We're cooked. No, he's got a Zapados. Is that Spanish? I almost said French. Chat, smash like for the smartest Balatro streamer of all time. We could definitely just dig further here for econ, right? Or not for econ, but for like value that just sits in our hand. We have the discards. I mean, that's not value that sits in our hand, but it's value. Holy. Can you use the Pokemon mod with multiplayer Balatro? If I'm not mistaken, you should be able to. He's got 3 Starmie EXs. Damn! He's probably got that damned Misty card, too. We're cooked, chat. It's over. It's so over. He's playing meta. According to... Okay, you just pasted the opener of the B movie. That's pretty cool. Chat, Stone Joker pivot. I'm just saying. Maybe pretty good. Let's do this. Highlighted purple nurple. Wow. Thanks, Snev. Inspiring. Truly. Let's make more kings. And then maybe we can juggle tag for a free victory. That seems kind of funny. Jokajola. Sixth Sense is cool if this isn't... Well, he's on 1 life, right? Yeah, he's on 1 life. Hungman. Spin the wheel. Polychrome. Damn. It's because I announced it. Otherwise, it would have been Polychrome. Go next. Hang him. Almost discarded a king. I'm throwing. Don't need the steel card. Let's search for more value. Swing and a miss. That's pretty sweet, actually. Let's maybe save that. We want to use it now so we can get full blue seal value. This hurts, but let's just hang him. And then play a king high. Nice. I think we should be chilling. Drink? I'm sorry, I got y'all. I think you have the best chat, so creative, so inspirational. Anyway, beep. That's wild. Almost opened a Celestial pack for no reason. Huge. Wah, wah. Block the asteroid. Trust. Trust. There's our red seal. Absolutely doesn't matter for right now. Again, since we're pushing into 1 life territory, probably the purple seal is more immediate value for us. So maybe we want to take this. There's also an argument for taking this so that it triggers a bunch of times on Raised Fist, and then we get more plus mult and the Barons matter, or the Kings matter more from Baron. I could be convinced to do that, and then this is also like, it's not super strengthable. We would need, what, 4 strengths? 10 Jack, King, Queen. Not in that order, but y'all know what I mean. Let's take this. Why not? We have a red seal. I was begging for a red seal earlier. Now we have a red seal. Chat, I low-key got a piss really, really bad, so I hope I beat him here. All right.
I think you probably got me.
Do I? Ooh. All right. I mean, we'll see. I feel like I haven't gotten that much stronger.
Well, you like tripled my score last round, and I have not gotten any stronger. So,
oh, well, okay.
There's that.
Okay. Well, with that information, maybe that's significant. All right, chat. Let's just go. Let's deliver the killing blow, so to speak. We do not need our blue seal in hand then. Let's just put him down. Go piss. I want to see chair. Bro, what? Chat, losing a life was so worth. Losing a life was so worth. Still really sad that we had to give up on certificate because I don't have the red seal, but you know.
You can just stop. There's no way I'm scoring 900,000 points.
Okay. I figured. I'm sorry I had to do this.
You found something I didn't.
Chair versus Zagnor, bro. I am kind of curious to see what you're building into.
I like got totally suboptimal. I also like passed up a Joker that I definitely probably shouldn't have.
Gotcha.
My economy has just been garbage the whole run, so I haven't been able to do too much.
Bro didn't take the to-do list. I see. Okay.
Oh, you had the Baron Mime. Yep. Yeah.
That probably
I passed
explains.
the Baron early because I didn't have much Kings yet. That might have been a mistake.
Yeah. That'll happen. I didn't either, but I had the Mime because I was just like, okay, I have a gold card and a blue seal, so this is getting value. We're probably not Baroning, but like this is still kind of cool, and then we can pivot. And then I found a Baron like I think 2 shops after that, so I was pretty happy with that purchase.
Yeah, I saw the Baron and I skipped it, and then I started rolling into a bunch of strengths, and so I ended up with 12 jacks and 9 kings or something like that.
Sam. Yeah, your deck was way more fixed than mine then. Damn.
Yeah, but I didn't have if I had Baron Mime, I could have, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah. Good first game though. GG's.
Another round?
Yeah, for sure. Give me 5 seconds. You can decide the deck and stake if you want to switch it up. Give me 5 seconds though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Chair versus Zagnor, who wins? Y'all are a bunch of freaks.
I guess if you're in Zagnor's chat over there and you have requests
focus?
for which deck, come over to my chat and let me know.
chair. Captivating chair play. We love chair. If streamer comes back, I will be sad. Skibbity. What is my chat? All right, I've returned.
All right, I'm giving you a handicap this round. We're doing Plasma deck, which I have literally never played.
Really? You've never played Plasma?
No, I've been trying to run everything up to gold stake from like the first deck.
Oh,
So-
okay, that's fair.
I've got the decks up to black deck, like not black deck, but the decks before that are all at gold stake. Like I've cleared gold stake.
Right.
Black deck and magic deck or whatever the one right after that is. Oh, here I can just hold on a second. So
Jimbo, bro.
let's see here.
Can I ban
Yeah,
the
black
word
and magic
skibbity?
deck. I've got 2 gold stake, but I haven't beat gold stake. Nebula deck is up to orange stake. Ghost deck is pretty high, and then I haven't basically played like anything past that, except for like once or twice. But I have literally never played Plasma deck, so
All right,
I'm just going to be
we'll see how this
relying on
goes.
like a conceptual understanding of how Plasma deck works, and we'll see what happens.
I mean, bro, like if this was gold stake, I would probably recommend against that. But like, especially because I read the script for your like scoring video, you know how it works, and like we're on white stake. It's pretty intuitive, I would say. So you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, best of luck to you as well, man. All right, chat. Econ tag for $4. That's good value, but I think I'm gonna skip it. I think I'm gonna not do that. Okay, starting off classic Focus Shock run. If that was gold stake, I wouldn't have gotten it. Timeout Fimbo Jimbo. Bro. Hello, Shoddy? Bruh. Emote only? No, y'all don't have to put it to emote only. We need to jamble and distribute points. Mods, can we run a jamble? Like, first shop, this is almost assuredly bad. But this is something where, like, I could feel so bad if I don't pick this up. And then we run into something insane, right? Like, this is something... I'm not expecting Zagnor to pick this up, but this is something where, like, maybe if I don't take it, I can lose a lot of lives. Skip off Seltzer goes kind of hard. But that's also, like, giving us no econ. Like, what's our skip here? Juggle tag? Cringe. Taxes? I mean, we can keep this for right now, but this is also probably not doing much. Emote only is 50-50. Mods, don't put it in emote only. Oh, wait, can none of y'all can choose the outcome of the prediction? You can only start them? Okay, well, let me do this then. Is this emote only worthy? It's pulsating your name in Morse code. That's, okay, that's pretty close. Does hand have a sub? Yeah, they do have a sub. We can't put it in sub only. I'm gonna make it a 1 minute prediction again, just because we are like mid match here. So if you want to jamble your points, like jamble them quickly. Just tried the S'mores McFlurry from McDonald's and it's so bussin'. My girlfriend was talking about that the other day. She was like really excited for it. Ginger syrup, my goat. All in on belief. W chat. Same gambit. Scary face is really cool. Now if Zagnor took Seltzer, we probably just die based on this alone. Not taking Overstock is also probably really bad there, but that's okay. If we can leverage some short-term life gain, we can probably knock him out pretty quick on Plasma. But maybe seeing -1 shop slot is like pretty bad. We'll see. We'll see. This is probably still the play since we have 2 discards. It absolutely was. Chip it. Why is Jimbo helpy there? It's a modded Joker. There are a couple of exclusives for this mod. Blue Jonkler is pretty cool. Space Jonkler is kind of cool, but we don't really have a hand that we want to play yet, so maybe that's not great. What's our temperance value at? Temperance value is already at 10 bucks. Low-key, let's just skip and save some money. Where's Zagnor at? I keep forgetting I can't see unless I'm in like the shop screen. All right, Hearts Flush looks the most enticing here. We could have gone for straight as well, but I don't like fishing for one card if we go straight, and that's what we would have had to be doing. Can't believe he skips Blimbo, bro. Zagnor might miscalculate Jokers in the beginning, but the deck fixing is goated. I'm kind of worried that he took the Seltzer, because if he took the Seltzer, then he just takes Scary Face and like we get clowned on, right? At least early on. Judgment's probably the best thing here. Juggler. I mean, that's not bad, but like I would have liked to see more. This Tarot Merchant is like really powerful when we have Egg. Double the Temperances, double the big dollar signs. We also want to be mindful about skipping. Maybe a little bit less so than normal because we are on Plasma deck, but... Or not skipping, selling and skipping, I guess. Because there's a good chance that he took the other modded Joker. Or if he has taxes, then he just gets rewarded for us skipping. So we wanna play around that a little bit. Ready for PvP. I kind of want something more before I go into the PvP blind. I don't think either of these are that great, but maybe Flashcard is better. I don't know. I think I'm probably just losing a life here. All right, there are a lot of things that I saw that you could have taken that I didn't, that if you did take, I'd probably just die here. So I'm a little bit worried going into this, I'm not going to lie.
Well, I probably made some also suboptimal plays, so we'll see who sucked less.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Ship it. Okay. That's like not even that high, dude. Like there's no way that he doesn't beat that. We have straight. Okay, I think we did the same exact thing. That actually makes me really happy. Unless, no, I didn't sell anything, so that's not Seltzer numbers, I don't think. That's just straight Scary Face. We're probably going to be doing, like, close to the exact same thing here. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, that was, like, really high. He probably played 2 flushes instead of a straight, but now I have jack shit. What are my clubs looking like? Where do my face cards lie? My face cards lie in hearts. I only have 1 heart, but I have 2 discards. All right, that's cool. I guess we just play this. We're probably still winning. I mean, we just need to top deck hearts, and it's that simple, right? Wait, am I wilding? Does he have an extra hand? Oh, he took the skip. He took the skip Joker. He took the skip Joker. He has an extra hand. I didn't even see that, chat. Ooh, yeah, no, we're cooked. I can't win here.
All right, that's what I got so far.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that you had an extra hand here, so I'm just completely cooked. This is not gonna go bueno for me. Unless, chat, straight flush right here.
Yeah, I took a risk. I assume I got this Joker that you didn't take, so...
That's one of them that I was worried about.
Yeah, so I took the skip off, and then I skipped 2, and it seems like you didn't take the skip off, so...
Yeah, I did not take the skip off. I was... That's one of the ones that I was worried about. Admittedly, probably there was one more that I was maybe more worried about, but that one's not great for me either.
Yeah, I mean, I lost a couple of shops and some value there because I took the skips, so we'll see if the extra hands pay off in the long run.
True that, true that. All right, best of luck, man. Okay, so that's really scary. We could take Steven here. We haven't pivoted into a specific hand. The problem is scaling Jokers in multiplayer, especially when we're down a life, are like maybe not that good. He probably takes Steven here, honestly, because he has the extra hands. So this is like much better for him than it is for me. But he also skipped a lot, which means that maybe his econ is not as stable as ours. Okay, he just sold something. So I'm assuming he took square here. I'm gonna go ahead and not. Okay, so we know he doesn't have taxes, which is good. I don't know how impactful that is. We could take square Jonkler. One last thing before I go to bed. I think I'm just gonna skip. We could take 2 pair. We could take Celestial Pack. Let's just go next. We need 3 face cards to score here. Let's go for clubs. Beep. That deserves at least a year timeout. Mods, get on it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not a year. Maybe like, you know, 10 months. That seems reasonable. He deliberately skipped my, yeah, I did. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Hell no. Hydrate, I got you. Gee, I wonder why hand? Dead ass. Pacifist is maybe really nice for us, actually. Times 10 molt when not in PvP. $11 months and 28 days. That, you know, W Ginger. That seems reasonable. Let's maybe take an Arcana pack before we decide. All right. Well, I mean, like, what's in the box? Steven makes their return. That's maybe not so good. 4 Fingers or Hollow Riffraff. We could do 4 Fingers. 4 Fingers Steven. Get out of the Juggler, maybe? That's probably bait, though. Like, 4 Fingers pretty ass. Maybe it turns on, like, Flush 5 or something in the future. For right now, I think it's just a skip. I think let's maybe just do this for right now. Farm a little bit more money. We're probably going to get smoked. The extra hands are, like, so incredible for us. Okay, he sold something else. Or I said they're incredible for us. They're incredible for him. I think I
is ready to show you what is what.
That scares me. 1 second, please. Chat, this is not good. Ooh, more garbage. Okay. Purple Seal's nice. Hollow Glass. Not terrible, but not exactly good. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I am only marginally stronger, so I'm probably getting stomped here if I had to take a wild guess, but we'll see.
Oh, well, apparently hand was in that last shop and I was oblivious and passed it up, so there's that.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're getting at. Chat, that's not good. That's not good. He wanted the hand. I'm assuming he means 4 fingers. Unless I misheard. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay, that's not a lot of points, but his first hand was deceptive as well. We also have to score the same amount, like more points than him and 50% less hands. And also Pacifist essentially is debuffed. Whenever you're in a PvP blind, so that's maybe not good for us either. I need to do something here. Let's go for this line. Okay, that's something. I could work with this. Yeah, that's not good. We probably die. Especially since we're low on discards. Probably cooked here. I think exactly straight flush saves us, but that's like a 1 in a billion. Not literally, but like y'all catch my drift. Okay. We could do 4 of a kind. That works. Floofers with the follow. Welcome in. What does Pacifist do? Yeah. Vagabond got you there. It's a very speculative play, but I think this is maybe worth it for the long term, just to give us something to look forward to playing. He only has 1 hand left. He's definitely saving like a big swing for last, right? No. Yo, what happened? What?
Goodbye, cruel world.
I thought for sure I was gonna get smoked here. What happened, man?
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, reasonable. That's a fair explanation. Okay, well that makes me much happier. Seed money in the shop. I'm really sad that I didn't buy Overstock, but maybe if he was skipping a bunch, he didn't get it either. That's like my one saving grace here. Sold taxes, or sold 4 taxes. Let's go next. We have 4 cards to a straight with a bunch of face cards. We have a high straight. I'm hesitant to get rid of taxes with Pacifist just because, like, that's allowing us to build up so much money here, and he seems to be pivoting in and out a lot, judging by the fact that taxes continues to increase. We could take To-Do List, or we could rip the Arcana pack to see if we get a Temperance. To-Do List is probably more consistent, but Egg is more explosive, and I did say earlier that you should always be greedy and you will never get punished, so there's a Temperance in here. Smash like. Smash like, I'm just saying. Okay, now we could take both if we really wanted to, with which maybe we can rotate out a Juggler for that. I feel like Juggler, if we get another Jack, though, is like pretty good for turning on our flush 5s. Another Purple Seal is pretty sick. Let's just take seed money, go next. Not taking To-Do List here, I think, is like somewhat of a misplay, but we have Tarot Merchant for more temperances in our shops. We have, you know, we're not losing to any blinds because we have pacifists with taxes that continues to scale. I think we're gonna be fine for the most part. Let's maybe discard for a clubs flush, just because we have so many face cards now in clubs. Perfect. Streamer, why can't you have this luck in normal runs? I do. The difference this is white stake. People, okay, I lose a lot of my gold stake runs, so people are gonna hear me say this and they're immediately gonna say cap. I could win any seed on white stake. Any seed. Like, white stake is infinitely easier than gold stake. I suck at gold stake, and I will openly admit that. I could win any seed on white stake. Like, this is my normal luck. It's just on white stake. I will say I kind of forgot it's white. Yeah. Like, white stake, I don't want to say white is free, but like, white is free. Like, that's just kind of how it is. Money is practically thrown at you in white stake, and especially when jokers have 0 stickers on them, so you can like openly pivot in and out of econ pieces and not have to worry about them getting debuffed after a certain amount of time, or having to stick with them for the rest of the run, or maybe their econ not being as solid because they have a rental sticker. It's just like way easier to accrue dollar bills in white stake, which leads to runs that you just never die. Like, gold stake, you can lose an entire run, or at least I can because I suck. Gold stake, I can lose an entire run based off of getting like 1 or 2 piss poor shops. White stake, you would have to get extraordinarily unlucky to win, to like lose, right? Mods give him the 8-ball only seed. Unironically, I could do that. Unironically, you could do that. I was talking about the temp where you go 11 antes without one, but multiplayer, I feel like you find 30. Okay, that is fair. Because I never find temperance on gold stake. Oh wait, I thought I had another blind here. Chat, I might be an idiot. Scratch that, I am definitely an idiot. It's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, no, okay, Aiden, I kinda respect that, though. That is kind of fair. Because we did it, literally have that one run where I went 11 full antes without temperance. So you know what, you kind of reel for that. I'm liking that we're getting a bunch of these vouchers. I'm a big fan of that. I think we probably die here though, because or like not die here obviously, but like lose a life. Timer him? No, I'm not timering, bro. I think we're probably losing a life just because we've been focusing a lot on econ and we have gotten like not stronger at all. Like the only thing that we got stronger with was our taxes is slightly higher, but like that most likely does not matter. But maybe if he's skipping a lot, his econ is like kind of weaky. So we can get him there. What's up, Jinxie is the GOAT 23. I've returned. What's good, Harry? With caffeine at damn near 1 in the morning? What? Bro's gonna be up until 10 a.m. I'm glad perishables aren't a thing because you wouldn't have a single Joker right now. Deadass. Maybe I should just learn how to play Jokerless gold stake. Like, unironically. If I invested some resources into, like, learning Jokerless gold stake, I would probably have a lot more, like, wins under my belt. Because that's pretty much what I do in half of my gold stake runs anyway, is play Jokerless.
I think I'm cooked. I definitely got weaker.
I got, like, maybe, like, 5% stronger. So you might be cooked if you got weaker. But I think it's still going to be somewhat close. Okay, chat, maybe it's not close. Let's do this. Put him on the ropes for a first hand, and then we can just cycle. Try and unlock flush 5, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just definitely not playing into Plasma Deck Strength right now.
Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Is half the chat right now having coffee? Because I also have caffeine. Bro, what? I literally haven't had caffeine in over a year. I'll have it in, like, small quote-unquote doses. Also, I'm just going to play this to keep up because he actually is scoring, like, No, he's not scoring decently, actually. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Bro, every single club that I'm missing except for, like, a handful of them are face cards. Let's just go for this. Okay. Beautiful. Probably doesn't matter, to be fair. I despise coffee. I'm not a big fan of it either, if I'm being honest. I think coffee's mad overrated. I also just don't like caffeine. Just like, I know it's kind of a weird take in the era of like every single person just chugging energy drinks like they're Fortnite Season 1 chug jugs. But I just like kind of fundamentally don't like caffeine. Monster Energy and cocaine is greater than coffee. That's crazy. Schmeckles is weird. He hates everything except 8-Ball Dagger. He just hates everything that's good. And loves everything that's blows. That's just the Schmeckles diff. If he has any tarot cards here, like if he took Tarot Merchant, we're probably cooked. Because maybe he's holding Death as well, and maybe that's like far more significant for him than it is for me right now. What do you mean I hate everything that's good? I guess you did say you liked Campfire. Oh, that is unfortunate.
How did I pull that one out? Damn. Holy cow.
GG's, GG's.
I'm as shocked as you are.
We could telescope here, but it's on flush, which I don't love. I think this is maybe something that we wait to pick up until the end of the ante. Because, like, if we can unlock flush house here, or not flush house, but, like, flush 5, then obviously I don't really want that. But like if we can't, then it's kind of just fine to take that, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's hang him. And maybe if there's a fool in here, we can hang him again. No, but there is a $41 temperance. So I will be taking that. Schmeckles, look at your favorite jokers and say you like good things. Real. Ooh, that's really nice. Maybe we care about that more than the juggler for right now. I mostly just don't want to pass up on that because I feel like Zagnor probably won't, because Zagnor is like a smart cookie and he'll probably see Hanging Chad and go, woohoo, yippee, which you definitely should do when you see Hanging Chad. So maybe we just take that out of principle more so than it like being good. Also, taxes is working out like so much better for us than I thought it would, which is a huge W. Let's do this. And then we can crank both of our purple seals here. We cop another death. That is wild. All right, so we can probably get flush 5 here. Maybe if I burn a couple of hands, but I'm kind of cool with doing that. And Pacifist scammed me. All right. Telescope, once again, kind of cringe, I feel. Hi, that's why we take the Chad, by the way. Maybe I should have gotten rid of taxes, actually. Taxes, now that we have photo Chad, is like kind of pennies on the dollar type shit. But, I don't know, maybe it matters. Take another purple seal. It crowds the deck, but it also provides, like, deck fixing. So maybe that's pretty good. Alright. Well, now we have a run. Now I would love a blue seal, if I'm being honest. Because what's going to dictate if this run lives or dies? Holy hell. Okay, maybe the chatters saying that I was having good luck were correct, Mundo. What's probably going to dictate this level living or dying is... Wow. He's not going to see this either, because I doubt he pivoted out of this. That might be really good. Because his is most likely not polychrome, if I had to guess. We'll burn the asteroid there. Hope for... There we go. That's what we wanted. I'm going to skip the telescope. Maybe that's a throw. But, like, when we don't have a blue seal in deck, I would really like to have a higher chance of getting flush 5 from my celestial packs, right? I think we can definitely skip out on the blocking for deck fixing. That's going to be very important. Zagnor's playing small blind. Did he, like, take a piss or something? Or maybe he's just, like, scared. Scared of losing. That could be. 8-ball isn't rewarding. You play a flush 5. A 5 flush of 8s and it doesn't proc once. I mean, that's just, like... I don't know. If you're playing flush 5 8-ball, you don't need 8-ball to proc. That's also kind of true. If you're to the point where you can consistently play flush 5, you probably do not need 8-ball. 8-ball more so helps with getting to flush 5. If you have, like, it's exactly what Kita said. You have to have... 8-ball doesn't work on its own, which is why it's pretty bad. Just, like, in general. But 8-ball works beautifully with, like, retrigger tech. Like, 8-ball works incredibly with Chad. And if you're, like, playing a lot of 8s early on, or if you can play a lot of 8s early on, it works incredibly with, like, Seltzer and stuff like that. Like, I don't think 8-ball is bad. It just needs other things to turn it on, which are... Pause. Which maybe makes it kind of bad in a vacuum. You can also buy Arcana pack, and it does the same thing, and I don't have to gamble with that shit card. Yeah, but the Arcana... Okay, see, that's where, like, retrigger tech comes in, right? Because the Arcana pack... Seance always triggers. Unironically, Seance is kind of growing on me. Seance is weird in, like, Gold Stake, because usually you want to be playing like you want all of your hands to be scoring effectively in gold stake unless you're like already winning. But the thing about Seance is that it's really easy to turn on if you just have like one of the suit changer tarot cards. Like if you just buy like Zawarudo or something, you can essentially just exchange that for a spectral card if you get even a little bit lucky, which I think is really good. Also predicting that Seance is going to be way better once Blue Stake gets nerfed. Because once Blue Stake gets nerfed in the new content update, we're going to have +1 discard effectively in Gold Stake. And that can allow with getting Seance triggers more effectively. And Seance is like one of the only reliable ways of getting spectral cards, which are like really powerful. So I'm gonna say, or if you're on Abandoned or Checkered, yeah, obviously that. But like, I think that might be one of the sleeper picks for post content update jokers. I think Seance is indirectly, I don't think it's gonna be like S tier or anything, but I think Seance in its current state, I would say, is like really bad 99% of the time. I think upgrade, I think like losing the -1 discard from Blue Stake is indirectly going to give Seance like a giga buff. I don't think it's going to be broken, but I think it's going to be like insanely, like way better than it is right now. Just because spectral cards are so good, right? Like Sixth Sense, I would say, is incredible in Gold Stake. And I think it's still not going to be as easy to turn on as Sixth Sense, but Seance is like somewhat reusable. Why is Stencil at 326? Does bro have 326 rounds cleared with Stencil? That is crazy. Let me check this Discord, bro. Uh-oh, that is actually relevant. I don't like that, chat. Okay, chat on top. Schmeckles, Bloodstone is your second most used Joker. Are you cereal plant, bro? Yo, Crowd with the $20 super chat. Zam, dude. Thank you so much for that.
Hopefully I got stronger this time.
I will say that that asteroid that you tossed my way might end up being very relevant, so I'm a little bit saddened by that, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just a moron, but how do you get Vagabond to trigger? I have Vagabond and Crazy Joker, and it just doesn't trigger. You have to be below $4 for it to trigger. So if you have more than $4, if you're at $5, or you have to be at $4 or below. So if you have $5 or above, Vagabond will not trigger when you're playing hands, but otherwise it should trigger. Otherwise, maybe your consumable slots are full, because it won't give you like extra copies if your consumable slots are full. So that could be something to look for. Otherwise, I don't really know why it would not be functioning as intended. Yeah, man, keep up the grind. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's play this. We essentially just have like one big hand, right? Like the 5 of a kind, or the flush 5 is going to give us like 100k, but then that's it. Like we just blow our entire load in one hand, so to speak. Okay, so we have the all lucky flush 5, but like this is the only thing that we can play. I thought it worked totally differently. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Would love a lucky trigger. Okay. Well, unfortunate. That's okay. My most used Joker is Photo, and I don't know how. I mean, Photo's good.
What are you doing to me? 94k. Holy Moses.
My bad, my bad. My finger slipped. Maybe he's got some childhood trauma or something. That's wild. What is that, bro? Whose channel has that emote? The look at this photograph. SPAV. I don't know that channel. I might be an idiot. That's probably somebody like very prominent. Somebody's gonna like watch this video on YouTube and be like, bro, you don't know SPAV? Freaking idiot. Wait, is that the dude who played in Major League Balatro this weekend? Or earlier this week, whenever that was? Bro's thinking. Bro's cycling. What do you think is the most enjoyable build? It's really hard to turn on, especially because I'm playing multiplayer right now, so I'm playing White Stake. But
turns out I'm not very good at this game.
That's nonsense. I've seen you stream.
Well, you're managing to find things that I'm not. I mean, I guess this is like, I think I've made some pretty serious like blunders as far as like Joker selection, considering the deck. So there's that.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a lot more punishing in multiplayer as well, because like I took some things that are maybe like really speculative in a regular run, but like I didn't want you to take them and then me to not have them. So I just kind of took them anyway. Usually I would get punished for that if this was like gold stake or even just regular white stake, but in multiplayer that's like a lot more lenient, I would say. Anyway, I play gold stake almost exclusively, so especially then when you're like kind of scraping for money, it's like really hard to turn on. Pause. But straight flush builds are I don't care what anyone says. I have gotten Naninf, and getting Naninf is less dopamine than getting a straight flush build will bring you. Straight flush builds are so much fun if you can get them to work. And a lot of that comes from like how difficult they are to get work. Like I've probably only had like 2 or 3 gold stake straight flush builds, and I have like 360 hours in this game. So they're just like super infrequent. So when you get one going and it's like doing well, it is such an incredible dopamine boost. All my homies hate the plant. True. My favorite build is Lucky Cat. Yeah, Lucky Cat's a great one to build around as well. Lucky Cat's just fun. We don't have any like blue seals or anything in our hand, so we can probably just get away with playing this. Do I have any value that I could have searched for? I think all my value is just purple seals, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. Bull is pretty decent with how much money we have. Maybe I just want the Celestial Pack here anyway. Take full house, I guess. It's maybe not so good, but it's okay. Yeah, I could definitely sock my Buskin. Has your opinion changed on Baron? I'm assuming you're talking about the short that I made. No, absolutely not. Baron's really fun if you can get it to work, but like Baron without Mime, obviously it depends on like how far you are in the run, because if you have a relatively fixed deck, essentially what standalone Baron relies on is deck fixing. Like Baron Mime, you can play with no problem whatsoever if you can reliably get 2 or maybe 3 kings in your hand. I don't know why that alert was like evil, but Rex with the follow, welcome in. Baron Mime you can play effectively as long as you can hit like maybe 2 or 3 kings. Standalone Baron is you have to hit like essentially a full hand of kings to get standalone Baron to work. Which like that's not to say that you can't get it to work on its own. It's just like very difficult.
All right, I think I got a little bit stronger this round. We'll see if I can put in a better showing.
I mean, it's going to depend on what I draw here, but I might be doing the classic focus shock stunt of losing to a big blind. So we'll see how that works. This might be the last 1v1.
So close. The like 40k.
So
the 40k big blind, I scored like 44k or something like that. Just barely cleared the small blind.
Ooh, chat, do we greed here? I think we definitely greed here, especially since I can do this. I think we definitely greed. That didn't sound good. I don't know why my alerts just like do that sometimes, but it is kind of annoying.
I need to remember to hit record on our next round so that I've got something to put on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to win the next round also. Like that's important also.
I mean, that's like a side thing to the YouTube content, though. Come on. Also, before I forget, what you got, Schmeckles? Strength is pretty good here. Let's look for a blue seal. Would be really nice. The steel's okay, but I don't want to crowd my deck anymore. It's like difficult as it is to find the flush 5. That's points. Don't need a banana. Don't need Zawardo. Go away, banana. Judgment is cringe. Let's take the Hungman. All right. I think I can best you, but it might be a little close. Straights now?
Well, you
No.
didn't manage to lose to a blind, so you've got 2 chances to show me who's boss.
That is very true. That is very true. Hang him. Could I put together 2 flush 5s here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't a suit that I could do flush 5 with, so I could put together a flush 5 and then a 4 of a kind. I think that's probably enough. I mean, we have sock now, so like the score is incredibly. If we get a lucky trigger here, like molt, okay, we got money. If we would have gotten molt there, it would have just been over. Okay. Ooh. Pretty stinky hand, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have any more 10s that we haven't drawn? No. I've fixed like all of our 10s. Did I turn them into jacks? I don't remember doing that, low-key. I might have dementia. Glass 10 with strength in hand was a take. Yeah, very true, very true. Minor misplay, minor misplay.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Unfortunate.
Didn't draw what I needed to draw, and it looks like you got a lot stronger.
Yeah, I found something in the last shop that was pretty good. Oh, okay, so we were doing relatively the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, Scary Face. Oh, Scary Face would have been good. Yeah, I started playing like. I took the Hit the Road Jack early on, which I think was a mistake, and then I had what's the other Joker that I had? The Photograph or something. I was basically doing like an end game like plasma build at the beginning of the game, which was like this huge mistake. And I couldn't find like a good Chips Joker, and I couldn't find any strengths to make more jacks, and so like I just really struggled early in this run.
Yeah, that's fair. I saw the Hit the Road. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Hit the Road, and especially as a first pick, I did not want that at all. And I think Scary Face was also in that same shop, so I opted for that and ended up carrying it the whole run. So that was kind of nice.
What deck do you want to play this time?
Chat, do we have any decks that we want to see? I'm kind of indifferent. If you have another one that you maybe want to play, I'm good with
Sorry,
whatever.
what'd you say?
If you have another one that you want to play, I'm kind of cool with whatever. Otherwise, I might just let my chat decide.
Yeah, go for it.
We have green, we have black, we have erratic. Somebody want to do a tiebreaker? Erection, erratic. I kind of don't want to do erratic though, because he's
Magic deck might be fun, but I mean, whatever your chat wants is fine, I think.
So the majority of my chat wants to see erratic, but I feel like maybe that's not great because you haven't played erratic, I'm assuming, if you haven't played plasma. So maybe that puts you in sort of a disadvantageous situation.
I mean, I haven't, but I don't know, whatever. That's fine. First time for everything.
Magic is also somewhat prevalent in my chat, so I'll leave it up to you, either magic or erratic, whichever you're more comfortable with.
I don't know.
Black
We'll try
deck,
erratic.
gold
We'll see what
stake,
happens.
ban that guy. Oh yeah, let me do the. All right, sounds good. Let me do the prediction here. Chat 96% on yay. That's wild.
Sorry, I need to fix my audio settings real quick.
Yeah, all good. No
I
worries.
start before I hit record.
Excuse me. Chat, should I do ranked queue tomorrow or should we do C++ grind?
Just got to remember anytime I add a new audio source, I got to remember to like edit the channels that it goes into. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hit record and then I will hit select.
Sounds good. Ranked queue? Ranked would probably be less boring. Is this YouTube? Be right back. Sounds good, troll. I was going to do a poll, but I didn't get typed out in time. Yeah, no, you're chilling. Do we want the uncommon tag? Yo, Brady with the $20 super chat as well. Thank you so much. Loving the streams. Keep up the good work. I'll be tuning in as per usual. Thank you, man. I think you should play checkered deck, by the way, since you were asking. We'll do... Okay, that was a $20 super chat, so I will do checkered deck next time around if we go another round. Quite a delay. You already picked the deck? Yeah. We'll do... That takes priority, though. There was a $20 bill attached to that, and I am definitely somebody who can be bribed. Just kidding. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Somebody in my chat said keep up the good twerk. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'll try to go for checkered deck next time if we go another round here. So chat, should I do... Okay, the other thing that I wanted to do this week was multiplayer versus chat. I know there's a redemption for it, but since I'm kind of going on like a multiplayer arc here, so to speak, I would probably just do like one day where it's just free. You don't have to redeem. It's just like whoever is in chat that wants to play can play. So if we want to do like multiplayer versus chat one day and then ranked queue another day, what would work better for y'all? Because I would be playing against essentially the people that are here. So like tomorrow or Saturday, what would work better for y'all for multiplayer versus chat? Because I would probably just do that for the whole stream. That sounds kind of fun. Anyway, I'm going to take this uncommon tag. That's probably going to screw me over. I did that without even looking at my deck. I'm like already putting at myself at such a disadvantage. This looks very straightable. This does not... Normally I look for flush house on the erratic deck. We have like some openings where we could make flush houses. We have one natural flush house in spades, but this looks maybe a lot more consistent if we go for like mid to high straights. I don't know. We'll see how it treats us. What are we looking at for... We have 5 10s and 3 6s for 9 8 7. We could take a jack here and then just do this. 9 8 7 6 5 is a straight that we can play. If we do coaching sometime, would you want a VOD review or a backseat session? Whatever would work best for you would be fine with me. I would be cool with literally whichever. I guess whichever you feel like you would be more adept at. We have the 9-8, we have the diamonds, but the diamonds probably kind of suck here since we don't have many of them, so maybe we just go for something like this. Huge. I guess tomorrow, but doesn't matter much. Tomorrow. Chat, are we good with tomorrow? Totally okay, no worries about it? Yeah, no. This is maybe not terrible. I mean, it's free, so like I'm gonna take it. Seed money could be really good, but it also puts me... I already skipped, so like it puts me at such a disadvantage here for the short term. So maybe I don't take it. This is like something that could be explosive in the long term, but there's also like no guarantee that I even get my econ online. I would say it's pretty reliable since we're playing white stake, but like it's not guaranteed whatsoever. Let's take Steven and then we can just go next. Maybe save up a bunch of money. I didn't get to Jamble. Mods, did you put in a Jamble or did Schmeckles just miss it? I was maybe not paying attention. My bad. My fault, original gangster. That works for me. Missed? Okay. Thank you, mods, for putting up the predictions every time. I appreciate y'all. Chat, can we get a quick W moderators in chat? Por favor. Bean is maybe speculative. Probably don't want it this early. It was for 2 minutes? Okay. Das ist perfecto. Let's take Michelle here. Cavendish is probably, like, not terrible for us. We have Queen Jack 10. Maybe keep the clubs so that I can actually turn on Seeing Double. That's probably what a respectable gamer would do, and then we can go with this. Yes, praise us. Mods, timeout hair. No, I'm just kidding. W mods, I've put in no effort tonight. You still have the tag. You get to reap the benefits. We have, like, no econ. So Gold Jonkler is probably just an immediate cop. Are we on Big Blind? We're on Big Blind. Handy tag. Pause. Just go next. 6-5-4. We could keep the clubs 8 and hope for a 7. We have 5 of them, so maybe that's not a terrible play. Nice. Okay. 8675309. Huh? W reference. This is like my kryptonite because I really want to take the Mega Arcana specifically, but maybe I just want to keep my econ stable because Gold Jonkler provides us with a lot of extra money that we could maybe use to our advantage later on. I'm thinking we're probably going to take the L this PvP blind. If we get a little more financial stability, I feel like we could probably swing this back into our favor. I think I'm the only one that's actually done the Jamble. It gives me something to do while Balatro fucks me. Wild. Keto, you do a lot of work most other days. True. Jenny? Real. Chat, W song, yay or nay? Chat, I cannot believe I got 2 $20 super chats tonight, chat. I am elated by that. I am elated. That is crazy. Super chatters, if you are still in YouTube chat, thank y'all again. Appreciate it. Mike, you can buy Night Rain now. Chat, do we have to do a Night Rain stream? Peak vocabulary because I said elated, bro. Yes. I've been stuck at Orange Stake Zodiac for like 3 weeks now. I'm gonna lose it. I mean, dude, the higher stakes are difficult. Me and Matthew carry you. Trust. What's your PC build? I'm nosy. It's Alienware pre-built. It's pretty old now. I've had it for like almost 5 years. Because I got it when I was a freshman in high school, and I was a freshman in high school during COVID. So yeah, almost 5 years I've had it. I have a 2070 Super for my graphics card. I have 16 gigs of RAM, and other than that, I don't know much. I have an Intel i7 10th gen, I want to say. i7 10th gen, I'm a goat. I don't know how I remembered that. Orange Stake actually sucks. Stuck on it for all decks, I think. Chat, remind me about Orange Stake. I don't want to talk over Zagnor here, because we're probably going to chat. But remind me about Gold Stake post Boss Blind. Alright, I don't know how confident in my ability to beat you I am yet. I feel like I'm scoring decently well.
That's 2 of us. Because yeah, this run feels weird so far.
Yeah, I have seen like almost no econ pieces that I've wanted to take, which is kind of a problem. Do we have a bunch of 8s? I know we have hella kings. Maybe we go for another full house. Probably risky, but we're on white stake, so I think we're fine. This probably gets us buku bucks. Maybe we have Jack 10, 9, 8. Probably just go for the straight. I think we pop our last discard. Huge. We don't get seeing double value, but that's still like pretty decent points. And one last straight. Maybe we do this for more even Steven mult. Nice. Also, if I didn't take that,
oh man, I'm getting torched. What's going on?
That'll happen. That'll happen. If I had to make a guess, you'll probably come back because my run is like, I don't know. I'm consistent, but like I have nothing that's gonna score me high right now, which is a big problem. I'm kind of shaking in my boots about it, but we'll see. Hollow Flash. I don't love that, but I maybe like it more than Riffraff with our current setup. So let's just cop that. Probably going to be rerolling quite a bit anyway, since I don't want this voucher. Maybe I do want the voucher, just so I can see different vouchers if it happens to come back up. Three to 6, 2 to 4, 3 to 6. Oh, my bad. A little more obscure. I got it eventually. I thought you were like making a range. I thought that was like a straight that you wanted me to play. I was like, dude, none of those are straights, and then I locked in. Does anyone call the points shock shillings? I mean, that's what they're called officially, but I don't think anybody actually like cares about that. Let's go next. Why are my alerts so messed up tonight? Skit with the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I mean, we probably just win with like full house, right? What do we have the most of? No 2s. We have a lot of 4s. Let's just like try to force a 4 here. Beautiful. Was gonna sleep, but Balatro more important? True. Welcome in, Abdul. Is it just me or does nobody play straight flushes? It's usually very hard to play, is the problem. Like, I love to play straight flushes personally, but it is just so difficult to make work 9 times out of 10. Especially since I'm a gold stake gamer, 9 times out of 10. They're like a lot harder to turn on the gold stakes. We have a lot of face cards, right? We actually have the average amount of face cards, but I would still say that's justifiable to bring Faceless Joker along. Maybe even Steven is like diminishing returns. Checkered deck, even on checkered deck, like you still need to hang a lot of cards to play it consistently on checkered deck. Obviously, you can hit it a lot more frequently, but like it's still not great on checkered deck. I probably have more royal flushes than straight flushes. I mean, yeah. Also, this loyalty card for the PvP blind specifically might be something to consider. Normally, I hate loyalty card, but like ×4 on top of ×2 already is kind of cracked. Maybe I take this. Probably don't need judgment. Let's reroll one more time just for flash card. That shop was garbage. W reroll. Get a purple seal. And we have a straight. But notably not one that is turned on by a seeing double. So maybe we just do this. Star. Chat, do we want to play straight flushes? People were just talking about how we don't play straight flushes enough. Do we want to play straight flushes? It doesn't work with seeing double, but we could do it. Yeah. It's bad with seeing double. Like it's really bad with seeing double, but maybe we could do some like wild card shenanigans. We could play one here because we don't have clubs anyway. Just once? Well, I'm going to do it here anyway. I got addicted to straight flushes while stake farming on Abandoned. That's fair. Like, yeah, they're a lot easier to turn on Abandoned, especially. That is a great point. Yo, Sigil in here would kind of be... Normally, I'd be kind of sad to see a Sigil. Also, I did not turn on loyalty card, W Gamer. Normally, I'd be pretty sad to see a Sigil here, but I guess if we're going for straight flushes, it'd be kind of funny. Ecto. Ecto is not worth right now. Maybe we don't put this on a king since we have Faceless Joker. Let's put this on something else. We could also... Okay. We have a lot of 4s, but not a lot of 3s or 2s, so we probably are fine hanging a 4 here. And then let's just... Wow, that was a voice crack and a half. Let's just put a blue seal on an 8. Since if we're playing straights, that's probably somewhat consistent. Let's level up our straight flush. And let's ready up. What am I missing? I have an ad? Not much. Why are my... Bro, why are my alerts so messed up? Unseen with the raid. Appreciate it, man. Hey, AP. Hello, Chaiki. How y'all doing?
I think I'm in trouble.
So I took a Joker specifically. I don't think it's gonna end up mattering, but I took a Joker specifically to counter you on this PvP blind, and then I forgot to make it do its thing. So smash like for good plays, as usual.
Oh, I'm not the only one making boneheaded mistakes. That's good to know.
Oh, never when you're in the presence of me. I cast the plant. This isn't that is not how that works. What up, Goat? What up, Unseen? How you doing, man? Raiders, we are playing multiplayer against another streamer, Zagnor. Go check them out. They are one of the goats. I think they're one of the best up-and-coming Balatro creators right now, Zagnor. My chat can attest, Zagnor is like the most wholesome person of all time, and I love him. So he's linked in the title. Go show him some support. Everybody go follow Zagnor from the raid. Can you reset the sound alert? I mean, I can mute it and unmute it, but I don't think that actually does anything. I guess I can mess with it in, like, properties. I don't want to, like, fuck with the URL, though. I feel like that's just going to break it further. I love Zaddy. That's crazy. Chillest gamer, unironically. Zagnor is such a W. Oh, we're getting cooked here in chat. It's not even close. I don't know what he cooked up, but it is not even close, if I had to guess. I mean, we could maybe cook up something that works a little more in our favor, but I think we're just dead. Which is probably fine because we have a lot of money.
Let's hope that's enough.
Unless I get something insane here, I think that's definitely going to be enough. It's looking like I'm not getting anything insane either, so you're probably safe.
Okay, somehow my garbage managed to sneak through, huh? That's good to know.
My garbage is just more garbage, I think.
So far, I'm not feeling good about my prospects in the tournament if I get accepted to it.
That's fine. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of other people that are new to multiplayer. So I'm assuming you won't... I mean, you would do fine.
Woohoo! I win one.
W win? Oh, my Joker that I took to beat you on the PvP is active. That's cool.
It wasn't active on the PvP, but it is now?
No, I took a loyalty card because I was like, oh, he's not going to see this coming. And then I just forgot to like make it do its thing.
What does that one do again?
It's on the 6th hand that you play with it. It's ×4 molt.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. And you didn't set it up right for the PvP?
No, I was like, chat, this is going to be a 5-head play. And then I just won every blind in one hand. So it was like impossible for me to turn it on during the PvP. Because I'm just different like that.
Oh, no.
Love to say, but I got to get stuff done before bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Unseen. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. What is the half-life for the follow notif? What? Take the spectral pack, absolutely. Grim, kinda cringe. Red seal doesn't do anything for me right now, but we could just like put it on a king and pray. W non-perishable blueprint from Harry. We could take a foil parking here, honestly. We would have to pivot into like a different hand aside from straight flush, which maybe we want to do anyway. But that's like a lot of money. Honestly, we could rotate out of seeing double and take parking. And then we could just rely on loyalty card to get us through the blinds, and maybe parking gives us enough money to where we... Like, it gives us enough incentive to play our hands for loyalty card that maybe we don't care about that. Loyalty card also doesn't activate for us all the time, though, which is kind of cringe. So maybe we don't do that. I'd be fooling Neptune, or I can death something here, or I can make more diamonds. I like how I converted cards to diamonds when it was my least prominent suit. W streamer. Do I continue to do that? I think while I have seeing double, I just can't, right? That's probably like a dumb play. I still haven't pivoted into a hand though, and it's like anti-4. Like this is not good. I think we just do this and go for straight flushes. Maybe chuck the seeing double in the bin. No vouchers this round, or this run. Let's take the Tarot Merchant. Let's get out of you for parking. Let's take a tower go next. We'll see how this works out for us. Well, this is just gonna win. I can't believe it, man. I thought we were friends.
What is your economy doing? I just now see the loyalty card in the shop. What the heck?
I've been re-rolling a decent bit. He doesn't know that I have incentive for doing so. You mind if I borrow that for the run? On Jod, brother. D. Thanks for the D, Kiwi. Pause? Crazy pause. Let's take the blue seal. Probably want one of those, regardless of what we're going to be settling on. Okay, so that's where you got that. Asteroid. Juggler for parking. Go next. Like this
oh, I see how it is.
Scores nothing, right?
I see.
Listen, that was just pure retaliation. It's nothing personal. I had to get back at you though. That could be really good. That is pretty good. Like, what is... I mean, like, flash card is not even that bad here. Like, what is flash card, stone card, high card getting us? 17 hundo? Okay, that's pretty bad, admittedly. Maybe we just play a bunch of bullshit and then go for the Hierophant full house to win. Just try and farm money off of parking. Okay. Now we can do this, and then we can do this. Do I have no other, like, value in the deck. Yeah, we just want to do this. Bang. Get a blue seal on full house. Not sure how I feel about that, but, like, it's not terrible, I guess. We can block with this, if anything, if we want to just, like, full pivot high card. All right, so there's an asteroid in one of these. We know that. Gift card? Is gift card more worth it than juggler? Probably, because we have Tarot Merchant, right? I think that's just way better than juggler. Maybe not for like the immediate time being, but like long-term temperance is gonna smash, right? Let's take this because we really need some strength right now.
All right, so the bad news is I feel less prepared for this round than I did for the last one. We'll see how it goes.
The most likely the good news is so do I. So maybe that won't end up mattering.
As long as we're getting worse together.
True. So true, man. Well, that was so lucky. All right, so something happened immediately after I said that, and I feel maybe a little bit more confident now. That's admittedly on me. Perhaps I should have waited. We'll see. Why do I always think free parking is granted? Huh? Judgment? No. We do not want. I'm going to just sack a hand here because we need to sack a hand to sharp anyway. I want to see how this scores. And then our loyalty card will also be triggered. That's not much. That is no mucho. But now we have like a lot of malt. So let's just go for money now. We get pair here. That's just throwing, though, because we have sharp. Ooh, he took the sharp, too. No, he didn't. His econ is worse. Maybe we just intentionally sandbag here? No, we probably want high card. Let's just keep our blue seal on high card. This is, like, so much mult, though, right? Like, this is a... We don't have that much mult to begin with, but, like, this is a times 12. And we have chips off of reserved parking. We're not going to beat him, but we're gonna get a lot here. Maybe we go for the bonus card. Just for more points on such a large hand. That's probably the play. Yeah, but see, now we don't have loyalty cards, so, like, we're cooked. We do have 2 blue seals, though, so I'm going to sell the earth here. And now we'll just farm money. I could have played the bonus card there, and maybe we would have won, but I doubt it. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, I did a little better than I expected, I guess.
I did much worse than I was expecting to. Probably gonna go watch TV till I pass or something. Good night, Harry. Thank you for popping in, man. Tarot Tycoon is just free money. Like, Tarot Tycoon is so good. I will very confidently fool for a Pluto here, and I guess we just pivot high card. Pivot high card, reroll a shit ton for flash card until we get, like, Baron. Probably the play. Let's maybe do this, since we have strength in the shop, and we have Tarot Tycoon. Actually, Hungman is, like, way better. But we have parking, so we probably just take both of these. Immediate value. Hang them into strength. And then we'll just rip these. Hierophant, not terrible. Farm a bunch of money. Wow, that's not scoring at all. We need to reroll for flash card, like, a ton. Loyalty cards online. We need this to always be online in the PvP blind if we have, like, any chance at winning whatsoever. Pop a Pluto. The Hermie here is fire. Oh, Hierophant is also gaining value because of the reserved, which is really nice. Take the Celestial pack. Farm a bunch of money, gets $2. I mean, money is money, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not about to be, like, pissed because I got $2. You know what I mean? Immolate? Holy shit. Immolate is pog here. Maybe hits a gold card, but, like, we do not care. It hits all of our faces. That's admittedly pretty sad, but we had a decent bit to spare, so that's okay. Nice foil gift card. Take an Emperor. Just reroll for flash card value. Go next. All right. This is starting to maybe look up for us a bit. I'm going to try and put steel on that Red Seal King. If I don't end up hitting it, I don't end up hitting it, which I don't because I want the purple seal value here. We can hang him. And then I'll just sell you. Go like this. We have strength. Just make a bunch of kings. Because that's probably the build that we're going to play long term, assuming I don't pass away here.
Mistakes were made.
Oh no. Don't say that. God, try to get Pluto challenge? Impossible. Buffoon pack. Cringe. Reroll. Probably not worth keeping. Alright, back at the PvP blind. Temperance, if we sell gift card right now, is $7, $14, $20, $25. That's not an insignificant amount of money whatsoever. How many were... Yeah, it's 2v2 now. He was scoring double what I was, though, and we're not going to have loyalty card able to proc, which is, like, a huge problem once again. Probably is going to end up losing us the round here. That's okay. Taro Tycoon this early is low-key kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. I love Taro Tycoon. Chat, what would y'all say your favorite voucher is? If you just had to pick one. If you just had to pick a favorite voucher out of the pool, like off the top of your head, what would y'all say yours is? I think clearance sale is probably a pretty common answer. Crystal Ball? Oh yeah, for more 8-ball value. That's fair. Blank? Blank is funny. Reroll Boss? Yeah, Director's Cut is really nice. I think Overstock is probably my favorite voucher. I'm not going to lie. Go Back in Time vouchers are goated. True. Yeah, both Hieroglyph and Petroglyph are like insane. Grabber's very generically good. Grabber's great. Wasteful is great. Plus hand size. Paintbrush is phenomenal. Okay, maybe I have to change my answer. Paintbrush is like insanely good. Probably Antimatter. Aiden added blocked term skibbity. That's crazy. Okay. Make a gold king. Farm some money. We're probably not winning. This is probably just like a cycle hand, right? I'm just gonna farm money. I'm like fully content with the fact that we're losing this. I just want to get econ so that I can maybe cook with like a Baron or something. Because how many kings do we have in the full deck? We only have 6 kings. One of them's steel though. One of them's red seal, gold. We have Taro Tycoon. I feel like kings are probably not that bad. Scatman? Bro. Don't make fun of my stutter. Complete bum. Why didn't that block? Because I allowed it.
Oh my gosh, that is just not a good sign for me.
I'm wondering what you pivoted out of now.
Me too. What the hell did I do that, like... I don't know how to play this game. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I mean, I watch your streams and you seem to know what you're doing. You could have fooled me. Multiplayer is just a different beast, I will say. Like me having extra, it's not a ton, but like me having slightly more multiplayer experience probably makes a bit of a difference because there's a bit of a different play style. Temperance, full temperance. That's like gigantic. Smash like. Celestial pack. We'll go for an asteroid just to keep him weak. Reroll an ass load. Dice? We don't need dice, but like dice is funny. And dice also maybe opens the door to some other builds. I mean, we've seen that we don't need loyalty card. Block our planet packs. Go next. This chat is doing nothing for us, but like I don't want to not take a chat and then have there be a photograph and I'm just cooked, right? My girl's having her like 6th breakdown this week. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. Hope that improves for her. The only reason I added it was because I wanted to see how many times Kiwi gets blocked. I mean, that's reasonable. If we being honest, that's reasonable. Okay, so now we get guaranteed money from Oops at the cost of maybe... A, we have less scoring because of the foil, but like B, we maybe don't get as much money from Temperances, which we're like a little bit sad about. But I think for the most part, that's going to end up being okay. Let's take the Arcana pack. Another Temperance. Probably with a deck this size, Hungman is worth more than the money there. Cameo, if Vagabond's still here. W Cameo. Probably don't need Mult cards. Another Hungman's pretty cool. Could make a Steel card. How much do we actually care about that? We don't have like any on-trigger shit. I guess we can just keep it for like the speculative Baron that's definitely in the next shop, but outside of that, we probably... The amount of shits that we give is probably like very low. Okay, we have double blue seal. That's really nice. Let's go for maximum econ. This just barely does not win. Nice. One more hand for the money. 2 Pluto cards. Pretty sweet. Bang. And bang. Getting all the suit changer cards makes me a little bit sad because we probably don't care about them. That's a glass king. That's abusable. This is a red seal. That's also abusable with Tarot Tycoon. There's the asteroid that we just saw. Chat, maybe we need to decide. Maybe we need to make a pivot here. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't need to make a pivot. Holy. The problem with this is that if he has somehow taken the same things that we have, we just, like, die if we don't take this. But it's not incredible for us. Getting out of parking for it is risky, but I feel like with Chad, could probably get out of parking. What would we want to play, though? Like, we haven't scaled any of this shit. So we would probably still be playing high card for right now, and then next round pivot into this. But, like, this with Dice and Chad is just broken. I smell a Baron soon. Not worth it. Chad, it's like, absolutely worth it. Especially when he's on 1 life. How many hearts do you have? I have 2. He has 1. This is, like, almost certainly worth. I'm taking this. Strictly better. Not strictly, because temperance value, but still very good. Jupiter. Take an asteroid into the PvP blind. Card streamer, not lives. We have, like, no hearts, but that's not really my concern. We have Tarot Tycoon, so we can just roll into a bunch of suns. We have enough for 1 hearts flush, but it's fine. Especially since we can probably just play high card here. We'll gauge Zagnor's score. We could probably just play high card here, but depending on how high they score, we could probably just play hearts flush and win. With Chad, we've only scaled hearts a little bit, but, like, we have Chariot in the hand. We have Cavendish now. Chad, oops, Bloodstone. Like, this is not that bad of a position to be in. And we're playing high card anyway, so I could in theory just blow all of my discards and then cycle until we get hearts. And we have a thin enough deck to where I feel like that's definitely achievable. Chat, I gotta piss again, kinda bad. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of have to piss again. Kind of bad. I say as I drink more water. You know what? Being hydrated is good, alright? Why do I feel like this is the run Giga Banana dies? I mean, I have an oops. Gee, I wonder why you have to. As Schmeckles redeems hydrate. You know what? I did just hydrate, but I'm going to count that separately. There's also a very... it's not going to happen, but there's a very small chance that we could roll a sun from this purple seal. And in that case, we can just play straight flush and it's Jover. It's not happening because that is asking for a lot. But it's something that we could definitely look into. Chat, do we want to... No, we already have a gamble going. I was going to say, do we want to gamble on the Cavendish dying? Why are you holding Asteroid? Just to use it in the PvP blind. I could use it now, but there's like the off chance that it's optimal in the PvP blind because maybe he scales something. You know, maybe if I use it while he's in a shop, he can pivot to something else, whereas if I use it in a blind, it might matter more. It's like a very small chance that it ends up working out that way, but could still definitely happen. Chat, I feel like in multiplayer mode, if you see Chad or Mime, like, those are both very speculative, especially with how Chad works in the multiplayer mod, Chad nerf. But I feel like if you see Chad or Mime or Photo, you just always have to take them. Like, even if they're super speculative, I feel like you always have to take them. Still waiting for Perkeo.
All right, time for my last stand.
All right, I will say I took like a giga pivot, so there is definitely a non-zero chance that you take me down here. Son. Damn. There was a smeared Joker in a shop earlier. Unfortunate that I didn't have the foresight to take him. Probad with the follow. Welcome in. On the low chance your opponent sees the other part of photo Chad too. Yeah, exactly. Like taking a speculative photo feels really bad, but if you don't take a speculative photo, you just like, you're cooked. Because then your opponent might, in which case you just die. This is risky, but we'll go for the money in case we don't end up pulling this off. Okay, judging by those numbers, I'm gonna assume that we pull this off. Let's make a Steel King. We're gonna overwrite that, which is kind of cringe, but I think it's gonna work out in our favor. Is it getting worse or am I crazy? No, it's definitely getting worse. I don't know why it is, but it's definitely getting worse. All right. I think we probably win here, especially with Cavendish and the Steel card now. Gives us effectively another Bloodstone trigger. Oh, that was actually not as good as I was expecting.
Oh, you have 2 hands left, so I think you're probably good at this point.
I believe so. Oh, just barely.
Oh, you took the Bloodstone. Okay. Yeah, the 6 and the Bloodstone, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I took the oops with parking just because I wanted a lot of money. I was not expecting to do anything with it, but I was just like, this is econ, so I'm gonna grab this just in case we don't see anything.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that was smart.
And then I saw Bloodstone and I was like, well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I guess I didn't even think about. I had the parking, like I held it the whole round, but I saw the oops and I was like, well, I don't have any jokers that works with, and I didn't have any lucky cards, so I was like, well, no point in that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot that the parking counts. All right, well, good game.
Yeah, good game, man.
You want to do another?
That's up to you. I'm good to go, however late you want to.
Okay, well, I need to practice clearly, so we're gonna run it again.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick here, so I'll be right back. Mods, thank you for the prediction. I appreciate y'all. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll try a magic deck this time.
gimme my points? Bro, mods literally did. Alright, we back.
Welcome back. I set up for Magic Deck this time.
Perfect.
I think I need to spend a little more time in the shops, like thinking about what I'm doing.
There's definitely, I will say the one thing that I do in multiplayer, when you don't have to worry about like just dying immediately if you lose a blind or two, it's usually way more rewarding to if there's like a greedy play that you maybe wouldn't take in like higher stakes because you could get punished for it and then just die. Usually the greedy plays are a lot more rewarding in multiplayer because it could be something that your opponent doesn't see if it's like a rare skip or something like that. If it's like a part of a endgame combo like photo chat or something, even if it's speculative, I'll usually pick it up just because, you know, if you come across the other half of it, then it's really good. This does not win, right? We probably go for flush here with the 3 discards. Wah, wah. This doesn't win either. Let's maybe go for one more. I don't think... this actually exactly wins 300 points calculated. Nope, it goes 1 over because I thought the ace was a 10 for some reason. What about that checkered donation? Oh, shit! My bad, my bad. I completely forgot about that. Ooh. 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 Okay. Shock wins, so believers get a giga payout. I got y'all. I got y'all. I really like Obelisk. I'll say that. I really like Obelisk. Maybe the Buffoon pack is the more responsible thing to do this early in the run, but like, I love Obelisk. I think Buffoon... I don't know, though, because like Obelisk is so good if Zagnor decides to pick it up here. Obelisk is like I would feel bad for passing up on an Obelisk. I think the responsible like gold stake move here is to probably just open the Buffoon pack and hope for plus mult. But I think multiplayer, I just talked about how we should make like aggressive plays. I'm gonna take the Obelisk here. Notably, if we would have Polychrome skipped, we would have had Polychrome Obelisk for free, which would have been insane. So retrospectively, maybe that's something to think about. So now we just want to play flush so that we can turn the Obelisk on later.
Okay, I just had like a crazy run of wackiness happening.
Interesting. I don't know if I should be scared for that. Probably, if I had to guess.
It's either going to be really, really good or fall flat, and I don't know which yet.
Okay, I might have done something that's like somewhat the same thing, so we'll see how that goes for us. Fooling for a devil here is like pretty damn good, yeah. Glutinous sucks for the club, but maybe it's pretty good after that for just putting together flushes, and then we can scale the Obelisk. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Okay, cool. Use a life, maybe? No. I might lose a life here. That's a low scoring flush. I could definitely lose a life here. Now I should probably go for this. The Obelisk is going to get turned off anyway. Maybe I just go for the straight anyway. I also underestimated how long 5 minutes felt, huh? Oh, for the prediction? That's fair. Just really need to top deck like Diamonds flush, which is not happening. This, I think, just barely does not score enough points to win. But I am at least going to get my econ up. Oh my god, it just barely does because of Obelisk. Obelisk, my goat. Holy.
Oh no.
Take another devil. Uh-oh.
I mean, I accidentally won when I really didn't want to. It was...
Maybe Telescope is really bad with Obelisk. I'm down for an Arcana pack here, maybe for like a moon. Could even do this. Let's hang him. Obelisk getting reset is fine. $7. Emperor we could take. I forgot to use the devil because I'm an idiot. Let's take the Emperor. I think I'm going to pass on Telescope. Like, we could maybe justify taking it just for the early game and, like, it gets a voucher out of the pool, but Telescope with Obelisk I feel like is kind of bad. I don't know. We could probably justify taking this, honestly. I'll see what our next shop has in store for us, and that'll decide for me. Let's be a little greedy here. Look for some of our gold. This should turn on Hermie to its max capability, which is pretty cool. See, like, that's something to consider with the white stake, since we're not on the gold stake. That hand, that flush that I just played there would not have won on the gold stake because we got like 1,300 points. That blind on the gold stake is 1,500 points. So I might have had to like fuck up my Obelisk further to score out of that. I would have maybe lost some more money. Not that it would have mattered that much because we have a Hermie. But just like even minute differences, like I think it's much easier to in white stake anyway just because of the amount of money that's thrown at you. But like even minute differences like that can make the difference in a lot of these runs. We could world here. Maybe feels kind of bad with Glutinous Joker. I feel like Obelisk should be lowered to an uncommon. No. Obelisk should definitely stay as rare. Obelisk is like debatably the best times mult scaler in the game. Obviously it depends on what you're playing, but like Obelisk can carry runs. I mean, we're scoring our clubs anyway, so let's maybe get a little more money out of them. Let's take the standard pack. We could just go full clubs, maybe. Cloud 9 is also, like, kind of cool. I'm going to take the voucher. We'll see how this works for us. There's arguments for sure to not take it on Obelisk. But maybe it's, like, better for our early game. Maybe it makes our early game more explosive than it would normally be. So that we lose maybe, like, one less life before we start scaling the Obelisk. And maybe that's, like, something that we really care about, and it's really nice. I don't know. It also gets a voucher out of the pool. My main concern with the vouchers in PvP is just, like, it all comes back to the thing for, like, seeing anything that your opponent doesn't in PvP is so powerful. So, like, if this were a gold stake run, I probably wouldn't have enough money to have taken that voucher in the first place. But, like, if this were a gold stake run where I was just playing against the computer, I probably would have skipped that voucher. But maybe in PvP, if we see Telescope a second time, maybe Zagnor, if he doesn't take Telescope, maybe he sees Telescope a second time and we see something more impactful like Clearance Sale or, you know, Overstock or Tarot Merchant or something like that. So I'm a lot more inclined to take the vouchers, even like the shittier ones in multiplayer, just because of that. Because vouchers are like... I mean, vouchers are important in any run, especially so in Gold Stake, but like also especially so in multiplayer. Excuse me. I need to get a good obelisk run. I haven't had one in a while, but like obelisk is so much fun when you get it off the ground. It can easily spiral. The one thing that kind of sucks about obelisk is like deck fixing is a little bit weird because you want to have, you know, to be in order to play, unless you have an obelisk scaled like incredibly high. There's two ways that you can do obelisk, right? You can do it how we're doing, where we're scaling flush in the early game, like we're making flush our highest played hand in the early game. So we're probably going to top out at like 10 or 12 hands played for obelisk. And then we just kind of want to have our fingers in a lot of different pies so that we can play a lot of different hands. But you can also just like take it late if you're playing like pair or something and just spam pair high card, have like 20 or 30 different, like have your most played hand be like played 25 or 30 times. And then you have a lot more freedom with what you can do with obelisk. And I think no matter what you do, you have to be mindful of your deck fixing for whichever you do, but like as long as you build your deck correctly, I think obelisk is so powerful, pretty much no matter where you get it in the game. That and Baron are the two jokers I've never had.
All right, let's see what we came up with.
All right, I'm probably gonna lose here because I have a joker that I'm kind of sandbagging for. So my pregame analysis is that I'm probably cooked before it starts.
Did you take obelisk?
Okay. I did take obelisk. I think.
Well, good luck to me later in the game then.
Yeah, obelisk was too strong for me to pass up on. I think obelisk is so good.
Yeah, I didn't take it. I've got some other stuff going on that probably is not what you ended up with. So
yeah, I have two jokers right now, so probably not.
Yeah, remind me to tell you about the beginning of my run when this ends.
Sounds good. Chat, I'm gonna forget. Remind me. All right, I'm gonna try and not play any more hands here, just because I don't have another flush online. So this is gonna be, if he can score higher than this with 4 hands, which like he absolutely can, this is gonna be really awkward for me because I'm gonna have to maybe screw up obelisk a little bit, which like it's not terrible for us, but ooh. Okay, that is very bad, chat. That is very bad. All right, well I'm not gonna get this gold value probably. I can sandbag and just take the gold value. That's probably what I'll end up doing.
Let me know if I need to play a second hand.
I think you should not have to at all. I've got a couple of gold cards that I greedily held on to, so I'm gonna just take the L here so I can get some money.
Fair enough. I think you get extra money for missing lives also, right?
Yeah, you get, I think it's $4 per life you've lost. Maybe it's 5, I don't remember. But yeah, you do get money. Shock, don't forget about the paid checkered deck run and ask Zagnor about the beginning of his run. Okay, I got you. Mods W pin, thank you for that. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna grab this for right now and just hold it. Jupiter. Arcana pack. Probably don't care about the tower or the sun. So maybe just do this. Take overstock before I rip this pack. That's pretty nice. Sandbag a little bit on money just to scale flush a bunch, because that's probably going to be my plan before too long. And then once we get to like a back against the wall type of thing, then I'll probably start scaling the obelisk and we can pivot out of flush, right? Okay. Chat, it was always the plan. It was always the plan. W flush. No money from the lucky cards. I'm getting scammed. All right, we're getting money from gold, though, which is really nice. We could have sold Asteroid here, and that might have been nice. See, like, this is another crossroads type of thing. Like, I don't really want this for right now, but I mean, if I don't take it, I just lose, right? Let's do this, and then let's do this. The lucky cards are maybe going to be more valuable in the long term than the temperance would be in the short. Man, sock is like kind of awkward, low-key. It's really good for my scoring right now, but like, I don't know, man. That was insanely good. I mean, obviously there's things that Sock care about that we care about as well. So maybe it's not going to end up being too bad. We'll see. Emperor, we get a Chariot and a Devil. I'll keep both of those. Wheel here for a Nope. Check our standard packs. We get a Gold Seal Clurb King. That's probably one of the best things we could have gotten there. I forgot we were on Magic deck. True. I did for a quick Segundo. Take a Blue Seal, because that's like pretty important. Okay. Probably die here again. Maybe start scaling Obelisk after this. It's going to depend on what our shops bestow upon us. But I mean, we have 11 hands into flush. We'll probably have 12 or 13. I love giving Trample to a 15-15. Average Dino deck player. Welcome in, Sam. Shoot the Moon versus Baron on white stake to clear with 10 queens and 4 kings in the deck. To clear, Shoot the Moon. If you're going for like super high score build, then Baron for sure. But if you're just going to clear anti-8, Shoot the Moon is a lot more consistent, especially when you have 10 queens. How big is your deck? That also kind of matters. Because like if you have 4 kings, but your deck is like 40 cards, you could probably get away with greeting for the Baron. But if you're still on like 50-something cards, Shoot the Moon. For sure. Is multiplayer a mod? Yes, multiplayer is a mod. So as far as I know, that makes it PC only. Because I know I have a lot of console and or mobile players in my chat. 52 cards and I'm just doing challenges. I would probably... Oh, if you're just doing challenges, then yeah, definitely Shoot, I would say. I wish it wasn't a mod. True. All right. I'm like definitely passing away here again. I'm doing everything that I can to make a bunch of money before I start scaling Obelisk.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. I'm having issues of my own, but they're of a different nature.
Gotcha. All right. Well, good to know that we're sort of struggling together here. That makes me feel a bit better. You get extra money off of the Gold Seal from Sock, which is pretty cool. No lucky trigger, big Sag. Go for more Clurbs, since we have changed some of our cards to Clurbs. I'm assuming we're losing this anyway, so I'm just going to pop this and then play like a couple of dogshit hands. Just so that we can get our Blue Seal onto
I totally
flush.
forgot that this is the PvP and you don't just like win by playing a... Like you can't win in one by...
Mr. Local, give us in-game multiplayer. My life is yours. True.
No! No, you... Ah! I wanted to play one more hand.
I was gonna say, did I turn off Blue Seal? My apologies. My cat likes cheese. WCat. Do we care about this Jokajola whatsoever? No. At least not for the time being. I'll take it anyway, just because like we are kind of rich, but we probably don't care. Take the Arcana pack. Hermes, phenomenal. Take the Celestial. Maybe let's start looking towards... I could be convinced to do Earth. Obelisk is also kind of a cool interaction with Asteroid, because if he Asteroids us at all, since we've been scaling flush, we're going to be able to block with that, so to speak, for a little while here. Take passive... actually, that gives us less Sock and Buskin value. Alright, really glad that I grabbed the Sock and Buskin now. Take the Asteroid. And take the Bull. And this is probably good. What is our flush at? Our flush is at 13. I think I'm going to scale flush for exactly this small blind. And then after that, probably just start scaling the Obelisk. Because I don't want to wait until we're at like 1 life to scale Obelisk. Just because that would be kind of bad. Because, like, if he gets something incredible in his shop, then we just die. My cat likes cheese. W. Take another asteroid. Take a Mars. Rip the Arcana pack, hoping for money. I mean, we're pivoting out of flush now, so I could be convinced to take a glutinous joker, or to like sell glutinous for a judgment here. All right, well that was not worth it. Todd is not terrible. Erosion is pretty bad. Let's take Bus because it's a lot of money, and then let's take maybe Pacifist. No, Pacifist is bad because we want to be scaling a bunch of hands for Obelisk, so we don't want to be winning that much. So maybe just take Erosion and sell it. Go for a reroll. That's pretty good with Obelisk. That's pretty good with Obelisk. It's Shock's favorite Joker, bro. The way you said that when Bootstraps popped up. Let's take this for maybe some money. Holy, that was the best gambit of my entire life. Oh my. All right, let's take the DNA. Let's go for another goofy Emperor. That's pretty bad. All right, let's just go next. Shocking. See what I did there. Smash like. All right, what are we going for? Probably clubs, kings. Could do like some flush house type shit since we're on... Since we have Sock and Buskin photo. Let's maybe keep the king then. Discard the 9. Nice. Get rid of Zawarudo. Strength these. Do 5 of a kind here. I feel like 4 of a kind is probably just way better. Make a rock for like mail-in maybe. Let's copy the gold seal just because that's a lot of money with Sock. And then play the 4 of a kind with the rock, I guess. I was going to say should have played the lucky card in front just in case of Molt Trigger, but that's okay. Talking about misprint, but that works also. Oh yeah, no, misprint is something that I love as well. Chat knows that I love my misprint, for sure. W misprint in chat. FR. Let's take the Mars. So now we just want deck fixing, so like we need to be paying attention to our vouchers quite a bit. Straight is kind of sad, but that's okay. Hermes huge. Probably don't want mail-in right now. Campfire Obelisk kind of goes crazy, but we're selling Bull for that. Maybe that's worth when we have all this retrigger tech. We have a ton of chips. Maybe we just want Molt. We also don't really have any like econ generators aside from the gold seals, which like those aren't bad econ generators, but they're, I guess, inconsistent when our deck is pretty thick. So maybe we just like the Bull more. Because, I mean, the Bull, our best hand right now is 4 of a kind with Obelisk, and Bull's like a ×2 on Obelisk. Bull also prevents us from spending money, so maybe it's not that good. Let's take a speculative fire here and just, like, buy and sell a bunch of shit for this PvP blind so that we maybe don't die. Bloodstone. Hold up. I'm not going to take that. That's probably going to kill me. It's showing up again. Okay, that's like a sign. No. We also have Obelisk, though, so I'd have to sell Obelisk for Bloodstone, which honestly I'm like not that against. But we also don't have Oops. I'm not taking Bloodstone. Fuck it. I don't need that. I don't need that bullshit. Take the Hermes. Chariot. That's pretty nice. We'll go next. It's a bit of a ragtag bunch, but we have a pretty good amount of jokers. Conjoined Joker's pretty fire? No, yeah, Conjoined. It got nerfed because it was so good. When Unseen and I played, it was like broken. Now it's still like really good. How does every run become a campfire run? Because we're on white stake, so we have like giga money. I mean, we have retrigger tech with like hella gold seals. I guess we only have 2 gold seals, but like we have lucky cards, we have gold cards. Like, our entire deck just gives us money. Chat, I low-key gotta piss again, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoyed, I'm not gonna lie. I have to piss like a third time. That's okay, though. Somebody's gonna redeem Hydrate, so I'm just pre-firing it. Why do you keep having to piss? Because my bladder works overtime, bruh. Yep, I knew it. Pre-fired that Hydrate. Even on your gold stake runs, it's always Campfire? I would not say it's always Campfire. Alright, I have since gotten some forbidden jutsu since we last faced off, so maybe this goes a bit more in my favor.
Alright, you got this. I believe in you.
You're so supportive. Thank you so much. I love you. Chat, was that coming on too strong? Do we sell the death here for Campfire? Surely not. Let's play the pair.
That's not a bad first hand.
Oh. That's a problem for me, probably. Oh, but now he's playing dog shit. Wait, he's just trying to, like... Oh, wait, I didn't copy for DNA. Yo, I'm an idiot. I can't even get flush 5 now. RIP? No. We're still chilling. We're less chilling, but we're chilling. Nonetheless. Could go flush house here. Might need to, just for points. We could fish for flush 5, but maybe we go flush house for the time being.
All right, well, that's the number to beat.
We need lucky triggers, like, badly. I need to get a little lucky, so to speak. I did not get lucky.
Wow, that was a heck of a hand, though. That was... I mean, that was basically what I scored on my first hand.
Yeah, that was like all my gas though, so I'm probably, unless I top deck like incredibly well here, which I'm probably not going to do, that's probably like all the strength for my round. Let's play the high card, I guess, for money. Could cycle these guys just for some more value. Money trigger's huge. Yeah, you're gonna take it yet again here. Paintbrush is kind of huge. Rip the pack. Garbage. Rip the pack. Garbage. Could have taken the king, but it's off suit. Don't really want to do that. I need to stop trying to give money. Cop the chariot. Buy this for Campfire. Bloodstone shows up yet again. That's probably what he has because it's showed up like 19,000 times. Can I get a card to sell to Campfire? Jesus. Series. Ancient Joker's kind of crazy. No. Yo, Ancient Joker is insane. If we can get it to hit the suit that we want, that is a play and a half. If we can get this to hit clubs and then we hit flush 5, this is like cop of the century because we have photo sock. Probably get rid of Campfire. I think you have to Ancient. Yeah, probably Ancienting. I'm not even like that sad about it, honestly. Did Campfire just give itself a trigger for... Okay. I'm gonna cop that as well just in case. Let's go next. I'm just going to try and play a bunch of bullshit here to hopefully scale the obelisk as much as possible. I want to be playing all 4 of my hands, ideally, if I can help it. So let me discard down, and hopefully we get, like, flush 5 and or house. Already discarded a 10, so we got to keep 9s. For A9. See that that's blocking. That's good. Okay, we have 4 of a kind. I can play this. That's probably like not good at all. Maybe I play my gold cards. Money's not really my concern here. I just need a planet card for flush 5, ideally. I can score out of this with 4 of a kind, so like, if I don't get it here, I don't get it here. But I would love to get it here. Unfortunate. Let's make a steel queen. Ship the 4 of a kind. We get lots of money from this because of gold seals, which is pretty pogers. And maybe even more money from lucky cards. Holy hell. Dubs. Get a Mars planet card. That's not even that bad, honestly. Ancient Joker on Clurbs. So now I just probably have to skip to win. Pop the Mars. Pop the Magician. Pop the Arcana pack. We get Lovers. That's fine by me. Trading card. There's an argument for this over DNA. Or even maybe over Obelisk, but we probably want all the scoring that we can get our filthy little hands on, so maybe not over Obelisk. I think I'm just going to skip. Could have taken Conjoined there, but we're playing like 5 of a kind. We're going to be needing to discard a shit ton. That's most likely not worth it. We can take a Moon. We can take a Devil. We can scale Ceres as a backup. We can Asteroid him. I mean, all of our shit that we want to be playing is gold sealed, so I'm just gonna take a few more rerolls than I would normally be comfortable with taking here to see a bit more of the shop. Let's skip for double charm tag. Maybe we hit some moons. We get money. That probably doesn't matter. Let's hit our Hungman here. Let's hit our Magician here. No, that's probably selling. We need to keep the Magician and the Moon. Let's maybe do one of these.
I think I just really lucked into a good setup on this one.
I'm trying my best to come back. I think if I get lucky on this PvP blind, I can probably do it, but it's gonna be tough. You did not make this easy.
All right, well, make it happen. Live the dream.
I got you. I got you. Just for you, Zagnor. I'll do it. Bang. Maybe take the... No, we can't take the Priestess. It's literally impossible. Maybe take the Rock just to... You know, if we get like mail-in or something, just to get that out of the pool. I don't know. Everything else here is like kind of not great. Lover's also kind of cringe, but it gives us more flush house. So that's maybe pretty cool. Yeah, let's just make it rock, I guess. Okay. Not terrible. Let's greed a little bit, but like obviously, if this goes south, then I'll stop. Which it looks like it's going to. Actually, let me just do this. I gotta discard the blue seal here. Like, it feels bad, but I just have to. That holographic gold too looks really cool. I agree. A lot of the effects in this game are like insanely nice. Can we afford to copy a card for DNA here? I'm gonna say probably. Because this is going to score us like buku bucks on flush 5. Scaling DNA gives us more obelisk value. And it gives us more stability for future flush 5ing. So we probably just do this. And then let's ship it. This should be your round. I think so, but he had like a lot of points last round. He is like kind of fumbling about, it looks like. Maybe he's not drawing into what he needs. That would be kind of
all right.
rough.
I had some really atrocious draws, but I'm on my last hand. This is the one that you're gonna have to beat.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see here. Just gonna play mine into it. Molt trigger there is insane. We win.
Not as good as I was hoping for.
Is this vanilla or ranked? This is vanilla. All right, so I may have made.
What
some
did you just score?
improvements.
What? Holy cow! What the hell just happened?
Okay, so chat, that was pretty good in retrospect. Let's maybe take this.
I
on
don't
Hublo.
know what jokers you managed to like.
I snagged some speculative ones that maybe tanked my early game.
I mean, there's no way I can score that much points. So if that's like any kind of consistent all, if that wasn't just a super high roll, then I think you're gonna win.
There's like a slight chance that I don't get it here. I would still get a decent amount of points, but if I get there's like always a chance where if I get very unlucky, I just die. Chat, we need to hit diamonds on this, or not diamonds, clubs on this, like 100% of the time, every time. If we don't hit clubs on this, we just die. I want to take this negative skip to be funny, but I'm not doing it because I need that to be on clubs. Very much so. How many high cards have I played? Hello? High card, I've played 12. So I can only play 2 more high cards without obelisk shitting the bed. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Maybe I just do this then? Probably. Nice. Oh, that was also way more lucky because we got the lucky card trigger, like the molt trigger, before our first photograph even hit. So that was like giga score for where we're at. Okay, it's on clubs again, so we just skip next ante. Foil gold seal. Probably not worth. Take a hungman. GG. Holy shit. Sell DNA soon? I mean, we could do it right now, honestly. Kind of want to sell obelisk, though. Well, I mean, we're at... Oh, Zagnor has 3 lives still. Wait, that's actually kind of a considerable problem. For some reason, I thought this was like a 1v1 situation. It is very much not. Probably could get out of DNA for Dusk here, though. Like, Dusk is just so good for what we're doing. I mean, Obelisk is better than the family in a second here, so probably don't want that. Strength is kind of nice. Let's maybe go next. Skip for speed tag. May have lost 3 times.
I don't
in a
think
row.
it's going to be enough to catch up, but I got a little something, so we'll see if that helps.
Okay, I think I may have, depending on how far ahead in rerolls I am, I think I may have gotten the same something. Hang him. Do we have any clubs queens? We have 1 clubs queen, so I'm just gonna keep this one. Cringe. Obelisk with Dusk is kind of tricky. It's kind of rough, but I mean, we can also just sell Obelisk, right? Like ×4 on a build like this is pennies on the dollar. So like if I screw up Obelisk, it's not like something that I really care that much about. I'm gonna go super greedy here, and I'm gonna strength these cards so that I can play a pair and still keep my blue seal. Perfect. Now I just play poop ass and then we win. This is on clubs, right? Yeah, this is on clubs. Huge.
Well, that's the best I can do right now.
I believe I have you with my new tech. Oh, this is going to score
last
more
hand
than
better
last
be
time.
I mean, 11 million. It's probably going to be a bonkers one, right? Oh, yeah. 80. Oh, my God. What is...
How's multiplayer? Multiplayer's
What are you doing to me?
I'm sorry, man. I had to. It was too good of a gambit to pass up. Probably selling Obelisk, honestly. If we can't play high card to like cycle hands, it's probably just not worth having. Talisman Hex. Gee, let me think. Fool for Eris is the correct play, actually. Take the Celestial pack. We'll go series. Troubadour's kind of interesting. Probably don't need it. Let's Priestess. We can block. That's, I believe, better than Obelisk right now. And if Obelisk doesn't let us play high card, then we just don't want it. Because it's just going to pass away next round anyway. Maybe there's an argument for taking this voucher. We'll wheel here, because this is probably our build for the entire game. We, again, just now want Ancient Joker to be on clubs, and if it ends up on clubs, we skip, and if it doesn't end up on clubs, then we are exceedingly sad. Maybe do this for some blue seal value. And just money, because we have retriggers. For, like, the lucky card, potentially. Okay. Cringe. Keep the gold seal for the guaranteed money. You said this was vanilla? Oh, my bad, my bad. Well, you asked if it was vanilla or ranked, so I assumed that you... Oh, you mean standard? Like standard rule set? Yeah, no, this is standard rule set. Okay, it was a misunderstanding on my part. My bad, my bad. Stream past midnight PST. We're finally getting a late stream. Bro. We did not find the blue seal, but we found a gold card, which is just as cool. Ship it. W money trigger. Nice. I mean, Lucky Cat could be funny here, but it's not better than Chad right now. Lucky Cat makes for a hilarious build, but it is, by and large, not better than Chad. This king's gold, so I guess we'll put a blue seal on him. Rip the pack. Asteroid. May need to take some lovers. This is starting to feel familiar. Ancient and Photo Chad. I don't think we need the lovers at all. We're on diamonds. Yo, if we don't get clubs, this is actually like really bad for us. We could take a showman here if we think we're gonna hit like another sock potentially. That could be a play that we make. Maybe we're not strong enough to do that if this doesn't hit what I want. I don't know why my alerts have been screwed up so bad tonight. Lakido with the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in.
Would you stop that?
My bad. I just keep re-rolling into him. I would feel bad if I just left him there in the shop. You definitely want lovers? I guess for Ancient Joker, but like, dude, we probably hit clubs, do we not? Maybe we don't gamble on it. Okay, we'll take lovers. We'll take lovers. It's fine. Paradolia. Yeah, we definitely want that for sure. Okay, I feel bad, so I'm just going to hold on to this one. But we'll keep him. I need to win money, Mr. Shock. Much love, homie. I'm not built for the late night streams. That's fair. Well, you also work like fairly early, do you not? So like that makes sense. It's understandable. Okay, so we can keep a blue seal here. Let's maybe just fish for another king. And I'm erect. Okay. If we don't get clubs, we just die. Man, if only there was a tarot... Chat, shut up. Alright, we're gonna keep this for the boss. Lovers at least for Photo Chad and Ancient. I mean, Photo Chad we're always keeping. It's just Ancient that we're worried about, right?
Hey, you. What the hell kind of economy you got going on that you've rolled into that many of the stupid...
I've got a decent bit of money saved up. Oh god, he's on PvP. Yeah, we're on spades. Okay, so we need
Apparently, I needed to just finish you off in that one round. Like, I missed my opportunity by not not winning that last one.
Perhaps. That might have cost you dearly. No lovers is pretty sad. Let's see if we can rip another one here. Deja Vu is disgusting. Maybe we put it on the steel card instead of a king, since we just care about scoring out right now. Oh wait, we could Zawarodo here. That might actually be better. For sure, king. Photo. That's true. Isn't it better on king for photo? What if world? I mean, we could world here, and that's pretty decent. But it's also like, this is 2 of how many kings in our deck, so maybe world is not that good. I guess it's the same philosophy for Deja Vu. But also Zawarodo turns off flush 5, whereas maybe we can still win with flush 5 if we just take the red seal. Let's just take the red seal and put it on a king. That works for me. Don't want Jokajolo. Let's go for some lovers. That could be interesting. Wheel here. Nope. I can't do it to him, man. Obviously, the optimal play is to do it to him, but I can't do it to him.
What are you, re-rolling into more asteroids?
Low-key, right before you said that, I rolled into 2, and I just skipped them because I felt bad. Oh, wait, I turned off the Fool. Problem, chat. Problem. This is maybe a little bit scary. I think we're probably still fine. Okay, we did not hit the Lover's King, and we also have to use our Blue Seal King, so that's maybe kind of tragic. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, we might as well Fool for the wheel here. You could have pocketed an emergency world if you popped it. I mean, I don't think that's doing much for us. Maybe I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm going to look like an idiot, but that's fine. Okay, now we have Dusk. We want you in front for Photo. I don't think we win here. It's going to come down to the Dusk triggers. I think we need to get lucky with our lucky card triggers. If we get lucky with our lucky card triggers, I think we pull it off here, but if we don't, then it's like really sad. We might still be fine. Yeah, it's going to be close. I think if we don't get any lucky cards...
Hey, look at that. 3 million.
Ooh. That probably kills me, Loki.
Oh, did you just really low roll the draws?
I didn't low roll the draws, but I low rolled something else quite a bit. Yeah, GG. Oh, the Wii Jonkers?
Oh, that's interesting. So I guess the Ancient Joker must have been what was...
Yeah, so I got a DNA
and then...
that I...
and Dusk. Okay.
I had a really good king that I was copying with DNA. It was a Gold Seal Lucky King of Clubs, which is how I got all the money for the rerolls. And so I was trying to flush 5 with that, and I would just try and get Ancient Joker on clubs, and then I would just skip immediately to the PvP. And Ancient Joker did not comply this time around, and I didn't have enough wild cards to end up winning.
Yeah, you need 4... Like, the Ancient Joker cycles through the 4 suits in order, so it takes 4 rounds to get back to So if you played Ancient Joker on one PvP round, I don't think you can get back to it before the next one.
The Ancient Joker is random. It just doesn't repeat suits, is how I understand it. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it cycled in order, but okay. Yeah, my run started really interesting. I had I think I was down to like $1, and then I used, or like $4 or some like kind of small amount. But then I ended up using like 6 hermits in a row. and
Wow.
like I had the one that I found, like an actual hermit, and then my 2 fools, and then I somehow like got 2 more either hermits or fools from like the 2 booster packs in the shop. And then I got an invisible Joker from a tarot card.
Oh, a judgment?
Yeah. Judgment gave me
Man.
a invisible Joker, and I had the Wii. So I had, like, from pretty early on, I had 2 Wiis and a Fibonacci and an Even Steven.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
And I was like, I was winning 2. Like, there were a couple
troll.
of rounds early on where I didn't get to play any 2s because I played like a 10 and it just won. Like, I was trying to draw more 2s and I couldn't, like. And then one of the early
worst
rounds
feeling.
early on, I was like, I had played one like hand of 2s or whatever against you, and I was like setting up to play a second one, but then you ran out of hands, and so it just like shifted me to the end
that's
before
what
I could play
happened.
more 2s.
Oh, no.
So that's what happened there.
Gotcha.
Anyway. All right. Well, interesting. Okay. So yeah, I don't remember if I ever even saw. I did realize though that like leaning into the 2s as hard as I did was probably a mistake. Like maybe if I had found a hack, it would have been okay, but I had no retriggers and like no hope of getting any retriggers.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I mean, lucky cards could have like done it if you're scoring that many 2s, but yeah, I would generally say retrigger tech is big in multiplayer.
Yeah, and I just like with 2s, like most of the retrigger jokers are on face cards, so I couldn't really find any.
Yeah, right. Also, not that important, but how many bloodstones did you see that run before you picked that one up?
Just the one, I think. I picked up the first one.
Dude, I must have seen like 6 bloodstones, and I was every time I would see one, I was like, are they telling me something? Like, do I need to pivot here? Like, what's going on?
All right, one more?
Yeah, I'm good for one more.
What deck?
Chat, do we have any suggestions? Oh, I got a dono earlier that said checkered deck. So could we do checkered deck?
Checkered deck. All right, hearts and spades. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Chaotic with the follow. Welcome in. I got a checkered dick. That's crazy. Chat, speculative uncommon tag. I mean, it worked pretty well for us the first time we took it. I think I'm just going to do it here. No Gamba. Mods, do we not do the prediction? Yo, Nay actually won. That's crazy. All right. Prediction has been paid out. We'll do 5 minutes for prediction, I guess, again. Vote with your channel points, chat.
I forgot to hit record again. Sorry.
Oh, no.
This is also my first time playing checkered deck, so we'll see.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, this one's a little more straightforward than.
I was going to say, yeah, this one's not too bad. Probably just go for spades, right? Maybe with the 3 discards, we just do this. Yeah, that's more like it. I do like checkered for early econ. It's pretty sweet. $6 skip off. I mean, I guess if we're already taking the uncommon tag like we said we were, this is just like pretty good. Grimbo is decent, but I think multiplayer Grimbo is kind of bad. Okay. Assuming that's incompatible. Yep. Skip to turn on the skip off. Oh, it's tied. He took the uncommon skip too. Unless there was maybe like a speed tag or something. No, he definitely took the uncommon skip. All right, so we're going to get the same thing from that. Oh no, he probably just took this as well. You're not a real uncommon tag gamer like me. Good night, Schmeckles. Thank you for watching. $6. I mean, this is hilarious, but this is so bad for right now, man. Like, that's so funny, but we're not turning this on for, like, the entire game. Shoot is maybe the play right now. Just because we have, like, nothing else. I think probably shoot. This is a really weird gambit, but we could shoot, skip both here, and then we would be at +2/+2, and we would have juggle tag for shoot. Probably not a great idea, but, like, it's something. Gets me more hands as well. We have a blueprint. I mean, I'm just going to do it, low-key. All right, I'm going to piss, because that'll give him some time to play the blinds while I'm pissing. Chat, if he, like, starts the PvP blind and I'm not back, tell him that I'm pissing. Thank you. I'm going all in. You better win. I got you, chat. Although, chat, that's probably pretty speculative with the line that I'm taking here, but we'll see if it works. I lost all of my chippies because somebody didn't want to take Lover and World. I took Lovers, dude. I didn't take World because that was like a gambit and a half, but I guess we had money, so in retrospect, I should have just Worlded and then kept the Fool, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe we should just go for queens. Two of hearts is idleable, so we'll keep that, I guess. Do we have all my queens? No. One more. Huge. Chat, do we think he found Blueprint? I'm gonna assume he didn't find Blueprint with the score that he's putting up right now.
We clearly have greatly diverged in our in our jokers.
I think we branched some paths. Negative skip is just funny, so I might take it. DNA if I had enough money. Actually, I could sell Idol for DNA here, and that's maybe a play. We just play in to shoot the moon, because we could DNA queens. I kind of like that, actually. Even if it's just like a short-term type thing. Seeing both of these streams at the same time is riveting. I suppose, man. All right, we get some money. I want to skip for this negative tag, especially since we have a double tag, but maybe that's kind of not smart. I'm going to take this Arcana pack and let that dictate. Judgment Brainstorm. Dusk in the first Judgment queue is kind of scary. I feel like that could probably cook me. Also, this is so bad for my econ, but it just gives me so many hands and discards that I think this is super worth. I'm like, especially with Blueprint DNA and then the extra hands discards were +3/+3, I'm like completely fine to just lose a life here, maybe even 2. Dusk and First Judgment queue is definitely scary though, especially with a Blueprint. Like Blueprint Dusk pre-anti-3 is a big problem, especially with the amount of shops that I've been skipping. He could have like Photo Chad by now for all we know. So that's probably pretty not good. But we'll see how good of a gambit that was. Let's see. Snap in the GF, chat. Snap in the GF. W snap in the GF. I feel like I should put up like Subway Surfers or something while we're waiting here. Because this is just going to be like ready menu the stream. Can I have that shitty merge ball gameplay? We need Family Guy funnies? True. Wait, is my pack stamina ready on TCG Pocket? I could open a TCG Pocket pack. I don't think my stamina is ready. I could just like blow an hourglass or 2 though. We'll see how she goes. I got 56 minutes. That probably doesn't matter for the length of this stream. I doubt we're going to be going that much longer. I don't know. Maybe we are. We'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. Mike, we should totally face off an MTG Arena one of these days. Yeah, absolutely. Brian, look out, bro. Yeah, I'd be down for an MTG Arena face-off. What format do you play? Do you play Brawl or Standard? Because I could do either, but I have probably better stuff for Brawl right now. Sure is taking a bit. He's making decisions, man. He's seeing like way more shops than we are. Like his econ is probably way better than mine right now. So like I don't blame him for it taking this long. On the bright side though, he didn't skip the small or big blind, so I'm gonna have 7 hands, 6 discards going into this boss, which is like insane. What's the timer timing? Nothing right now. I have to click the timer for it to do anything, but like I'm not playing ranked, so I don't care about the timer. But normally I can just go to the PvP and then click the timer, and they'll have to make it to the PvP before the timer runs out. I don't know what happens when the timer runs out, though. I'm assuming you just lose a life and then go next ante. But I've never actually had that happen, because I've never clicked the timer before. Do I have a free Wonder Pick? I do have a free Wonder Pick. Alright, Goblins. Pick the Wonder Pick. Ooh, that's bad. Pick the Wonder Pick. I don't know if this is showing it here. I'll just go to OBS. Oh, never mind.
All right, time to see time to see how we did.
I am going for like super late game here, so I am gonna score like 2 points for this blind probably.
Oh, I think you're probably pretty cooked then.
Yeah, I would assume so. I've seen like 2 shops this entire game so far. Chat, we're still fine though. Trust in the force. Okay, he's cycling a hand. I guess we just go Queen of Hearts build. I have a lot of hands, to be fair.
I see you must have the one that, what's the skipping one? Yeah, that's 6 hands is a pile.
It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I may have made some irresponsible decisions with my skipping as well, but they get me free hands, so I'll take it.
All right. Well, you may not be as cooked as I thought you were. With that many hands, it's you got plenty of opportunities to score. Holy cow, that was so close.
Yeah, that was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. Chat, this is so good. Holy. That doesn't look great, but that is genuinely like so good for us. Oh my. I'm going to fool here and just go next. Take a negative tag for the road. Negative golden looks pretty radical. Yeah, he's kind of a chill guy, ain't he? I like him. Yeah, that's like incredible for us though. That's just free money for the rest of the game. Like, I'll take that for sure. Let's make some more Queens of Hearts. And then at some point we probably get out of Shoot the Moon and start doing Flush 5 things just because we have so many Queens of Hearts now because of early DNA. Okay, we have a lot of econ coming in from extra hands as well. Crafty Joker, that's temperance value as far as I'm concerned. I mean, Flush 5, I guess it's more chips, but we probably don't care. Both of these are pretty bad. Let's take this for a blue seal. Red seal 9. Red seal 9 of diamonds, though. Probably not it. I kind of want to sell this Dusk, but that's like super risky, right? Because if we see like photo or anything like that, it's just Jover season. Excuse me. Our deck fixing also matters a little less because we have 6 discards, so we can pretty much just fish for whatever we want and hit it like 90% of the time. Dusk for a chip jonkler could be a good sell, but that's not what you've been finding. Well, it's also banking on like probably less than a 50-50 of getting a chip jonkler. And like Dusk is one of the jokers where if he gets something really good and we don't have Dusk, then we're especially if he took this blueprint, which like I'm assuming that he did, then we're just like really sad to be down a Dusk. So like it's speculative to take it for this long, but we kinda need to. Just because like if we get Photograph, if we get Ancient Jonkler, it's just broken. How many queens do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On 6 discards. Yeah, we can probably get out of Shoot here. Maybe not, probably get out of DNA, I meant.
I don't think I got much stronger this time.
I'm like maybe marginally stronger, but I don't think it's going to be enough to matter. I am taking blank here too, because antimatter just like wins us the game straight up. It's like a huge risk, but I mean, if we get it, it's just insane. Like, it's just over. Looking for all our queens, and then we can play a flush into Crafty Joker for points. Okay. Not terrible. Let's maybe do this first. Oh, that's a lot of points. Yeah, we need to do this, like, immediately. There's no way we're beating that. Maybe we just unlock the flush 5. Because there's like no shot that we're getting that far. Did he? No. Gambling addiction is very cool. True.
I'm really upset that I forgot to hit run on this, or record on this run.
I mean, there's still time. You can just start a bit late. Better than nothing.
That's all right. Maybe I'll track down the VOD later and see if the quality's good enough.
Yeah, that's also fair, actually. Yeah, I'm just cooked here. I mean, it's a 3v2 though, so like this is not that bad. But he's seen more shops, so he probably got something for dusk is what I'm imagining, because we have Chad as well. Or because I'm assuming he has Chad as well. That's what I meant to get at there. I don't think I'm that much stronger, he says. Yeah, what a liar, man. Can't believe it. Scale flush 5. Maybe take the reroll voucher, since we need some strength. Let's go next. Some extra hand size would be like pivotal. Can I win by just doing this? Surely not. Now I probably can. Actually, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Crafty Joker. Actually, like, kind of pulling through. We'll rip these packs. That's pretty nice. Asteroid. Rip a wheel. Cringe. Money would be crucial. We'll hold the judgment. Buffoon tag? No. Need more queens. Cringe. Actually, that's fine. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's okay. Nice. That Steel Queen might pay dividends. That's really sad. Take a Hungman, looking for seals. That's less impactful. All those suck. I need something here. Sharp does not do it, I don't think. I think I gotta sell the Dusk. That sucks. That is awful. Wish I would have kept the Dusk, but we had to go for something. Probably losing this one, honestly. Skipping that early on a blueprint was like very high risk, high reward. Wait, can this be? No, okay, I didn't think so, but that Blue Jonkler usually allows you to copy like more hands and stuff, so maybe that was something that we could have done. But it's probably for the better that we can't, because that's like kind of broken. Anyway. Chat, methinks we're cooked. Methinks the doubters are gonna get rewarded this time around. We'll see. If we could maybe luck into something like really good, but I kind of doubt it. Blimbo Primbo copies Burglar, so maybe it had copied Skip Off too. Right. Consider Sharp as something short term, ×9 with a lot of mult, probably doing very much. Yeah, I didn't really think about copying Sharp. But I mean, if we're not getting chips, then it's... I think it's still... It would have been better than half Joker retrospectively, so we should have popped the Judgment. And then tried to buy it, because we definitely could have done that. Half Joker sells for 2 and Card Sharp was 6, but... I don't know, man. We should have bought it. That was definitely a misplay, but I don't think it saves us from death. It's just like the optimal play. Because we have like no chips for our lower scoring hands. Like everything's level 2, which is kind of sick, but does that really matter? Reroll voucher and blank. I mean, I have one more life. I have no econ though. We have negative gold Jonkler, and we're gonna get a bunch of money from dying here. If we die, which like we definitely do. That's the kind of play that won't fly in the big leagues. True. Your last score is around 6 to 11k, so ×9 is definitely doing something. Wasn't that with flush though? I mean, I guess it's still better than nothing. Yeah, I probably should have taken that in retrospect. That's okay. It's okay, we'll just see a photograph in our next shop and all will be good with the world. Excuse me. Think they're pre-boss blind? Oh yeah, I forgore. Yeah. Chat, always bank on the photo. You'll just find Oops and Bloodstone in the same shop and all will be good with the world. True. Hang 'em. Could honestly probably get away with playing this. It's not good, but like, points are points. Doubters will be in shambles? You're so right. You're so right. Okay. If he keeps playing like that, we're chilling. The problem is he's not going to keep playing like that. Almost assuredly. How much is like our high card with Chad? It's like nothing. Because it's like 40 chips. He's got to be cooking up something nasty. He still has the dusk and he found an ancient Joker or some shit. I just know it, man. I just know it. I can smell it. You get a spades flush. I mean, we have the discards. We can just go for it. I guess it kind of doesn't make any sense to play conservatively when we have this many discards. Straight here would be cool. Probably go for another spades flush. Yeah, we're not. Oh, we could beat that, actually. That was his last hand.
I think you might win this one. I did kind of sandbag a little bit.
It's going to be close. I'm going to need to top deck some pretty good cards. That works. Another flush. Few good hands and you win? No, definitely not. Because now I'm sandbagging the queen here. Ah! Flush house is scaled too, or flush 5 rather. Maybe we do it here. Watch Zagnor hit a mill. Did I read that? Bro, I literally have early onset. Zagnor is not hitting a mill here though. That is just not happening, man. Okay. Well, we at least win.
Oh, I think you're gonna get there.
Yeah. That's what happens when we have that many discards, I guess. I was playing pretty conservatively
Nice.
at the beginning of the match for some reason. Foil campfire. That's so good for right now, but like, I don't know, man. Tarot merchant, my beloved. Let's just grab pacifist and do this, and then we can just go next. And stock up on money. Handy tag for 35 bucks. Gives us another hand and another discard. Maybe since we're neck and neck, that's worth. Maybe I want to see shops more than I want money. I believe now? Yeah, we're chilling, chat. Trust. This is times 100 for the smaller blinds, so we're chilling for non-PvP. So now we just want to farm bread. I've been cured of doubteritis. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Let's play this. Just rocket in one hand. Nice. Because we don't have any value. Yeah, we have a steel card. That's yippee. Tarot merchant for potential money on the rerolls. Hungman Fool. Devil card. Mail in. Wrathful Joker. Probably not. Taxes. Not good enough, methinks. One more? Shit. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, chat. Let's maybe go for this. Asteroid, Fool, Asteroid. Probably just level up a hand for more chips, low-key. Let's go for a 3 of a kind. I'm blowing through my money like a crack addict, but I kind of need to just because, like, he's got my back against the wall. I need to find something in the shop, like, immediately, and that just requires me re-rolling down. Because, like, he pretty much guaranteed wins in the PvP blind. So it's either I reroll down and maybe find something that allows me to save a life, or I don't reroll down and then I die rich. I wish you could pick what 2 suits checkered deck is when you select it. That would be cool. I want to go do diamonds, clubs, checkered. That'd be awesome. That would actually be kind of sick. I don't know. I like spades, hearts, but I do wish you could pick the 2 suits. Maybe that'll be something in the content update. I kind of doubt it, but it's, you know, it's possible. We have Hungman, Fool, Hungman, so, like, we have our deck fixing online for if we can pivot flush 5 somehow, because we have, like, so many queens, man. We just need to find something that supports our score, because we are just scoring shit right now, which is... I mean, it's probably pretty obvious, but, like, that's maybe not so good. Idol is really good here. Even Photo, man, with Blueprint Chad. Even with Photo, we just rotate out a shoot, and it's, like, infinitely better. Imagine if you still had Idol and could try and pivot into that. I mean, we never kept Idol early on, though. That's just not happening. Wasn't that a card you had earlier? Or was that a different run? I'm pretty sure that was this run. Yeah, because we had Blueprint Idol. But that's just like, that was super speculative. We need some tech. We do need some technology, man. We need something. Like anything that plays with Flush 5, I would be completely fine with here. Even if it was literally just like Sock, because then we have Tarot Merchant. Wait, I picked up Tarot Merchant, right? I did. Yeah, because even if it was like Sock, we have Tarot Merchant, so we can just like maybe lean into glass cards and that gets us the dub. We can do like glass card, copy Sock. It's not like an incredible strat, but it's at least attainable. Dusk is like the same thing. If we get Dusk again, we can just do glass cards. We can just Justice Max. Hope you're having a great night. I hope you're having a great night too, man. Welcome in. Thank you for that message. I appreciate you. Yo, bro. I'm kind of hungry right now. I'm not going to lie. Ugh, I'm going to need some food. I think this is going to be my last match, and then I'm going to need some food. Low-key. Chat, did we say we would do multiplayer versus chat tomorrow, or did we say we would do that Saturday? And then ranked sesh tomorrow? I forgot. Cooking stream? Bro, I'm not doing a cooking stream. First off, I'm not going to be cooking anything, because it's going to be 4 in the morning by the time I eat. But I'm also not doing a cooking stream at 4 in the morning for what should be hopefully obvious reasons. Instant ramen cooking stream, bro. How long does it take to find a person for this mode?
All right, I think you might be pretty cooked.
With another streamer. Yeah, I'm definitely cooked. I found like nothing in these previous shops.
All right, here's my first hand.
Oh, good lord. Okay. That's something. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to even scratch the surface of that. I'm holding out for a hero as it is. Oh, and he's able to do it consistently. So he has exactly what we talked about, which is maybe somewhat comforting because we have reroll voucher. We just don't really have money. But it's somewhat comforting that that exists because that means it's attainable. I was watching Zagnor's stream. Yeah, we're probably getting cooked this round. I'm just going to cycle all my hands. We don't have like a blue seal or anything, right? No. Don't tell me bro's going to play another hand. Wow, he just did that to me. Does he maybe have Baron Mime? That could be.
Yeah, this deck is pretty. This is pretty wacky. I'll definitely have to show you. I'll definitely have to show it to you once the round is over.
Yeah, I'm very intrigued now because holy moly, that's a lot of score. Okay, this is something maybe. I need to take this first because we need econ so badly, and this could spell econ. Okay, this is 2 hung men. Like, not going to complain about that, but not what I need right now. Investment tag? Yeah, that's really nice, thanks. I'm taking this, Loki. Okay. Play the Hungman, do this. This wins because we can copy Pacifist. We're cooking? I mean, somebody is. It's not me, though. Hermie? Temperance? Something? This feels really bad, but I have to do it. I need something, man. That's so bad. It at least works well with Shoot the Moon where we're at, though. Now we can just kind of play high card and be chilling. Ouija's trash. Incantation adds garbage suits. Probably just trance a queen. Take another Hungman. My deck is fixed. That's one thing is for sure. My deck is fixed, chat. Scale high card for the speculative Baron. Trust. Don't tell me I die to this. I will freak out. Okay, so we're not getting like any money now, which is a problem. That's okay. Probably just trans a queen, focus shock, supportive king. Yeah, that's like a fire Magic the Gathering title for me though, low key. That could be like my commander name. God, and I get no money here. It's so Jover, man. Destroyed? No. Judgment? Here goes nothing. I kind of like Is It, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well I'm fucked. Just plain and simple. You feel pretty Is It? Real. Yeah, retrospectively, I should not have skipped as many times as I did. I'm just going to preemptively pay out the doubters real quick, because we're completely turbo dead here. I'm just going to give you a heads up. I've actually gotten weaker since the last PvP blind, so I am like super mega turbo dead here.
All right, good to know.
I could see an argument for white, blue, red, but I don't think you quite fit right. White, that's fair. All right, well now we just look for our queens so we can go out in style. Glad I bet nothing this time. I bet you are. I mean, you could have been a doubter for some free points. Retrospectively, we probably should not have skipped for the juggle tag or the double tag, because that was an entire ante's worth of shops that we just didn't get to see. Econ that we didn't get. I think the negative skip was low-key worth. Holy moly. Yeah, that'll do it. Is bro not push to talking? Are you forgetting to push to talk, or did my Discord crash?
Oh no, sorry. I was talking and I forgot to push talk. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So my first three jokers were Blueprint, Brainstorm, and a DNA.
Yeah, then, I got the Blueprint DNA. I did not see a Brainstorm anywhere.
And then I got I had a Lucky King of Hearts, and I copied it just every single round. So I had like 50 Lucky King of Hearts in my deck. And then for a minute I had a Chad and a mail-in rebate that hit kings. So like for the 2 or 3 rounds, for the 2 or 3 rounds that rebate hit the kings, I was making like $200 a round.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So yeah, one.
I played super aggressively in the early game, and it did not reward me because I had to shoot the moon as my primary scoring joker with the Blueprint, so I was copying queens.
Oh yeah.
And I skipped an entire ante because there was a juggle tag plus 3 hand size at the small blind, and I was like, okay, that's probably pretty good with shoot the moon for the PvP. And it worked for that blind, but turns out when you miss like 4 not 4 antes, but like 4 blinds worth of shops from skipping, you miss out on a lot of chances to make money. So I was broke for like the entirety of this run.
Yeah, this was the first PvP match where I wasn't broke the whole run, so that was a nice change.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Anyway, I do have to work in like 5 hours, so
Holy
I probably
moly.
should, or well, 6. Yeah, no, like 5 hours. So I should probably get to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably gonna be my last one as well. Well, thank you for playing. That was incredible.
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, we should definitely do it again.
Yeah, I would love to.
I'll be Tuesday. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday if you're around.
Okay,
So.
I could probably make that work.
All right, see you then.
Sounds good. See ya. All right. Anyone got a point reward for multiplayer? Oh my god, dude. I'm not if somebody redeems multiplayer right now, I will do it tomorrow. Actually, don't redeem it right now because tomorrow is a free day for multiplayer. Because I think we decided on that tomorrow. But yeah, that was actually like fun as hell, man. Chat, I gotta go though. I gotta go to bed and I gotta get something to eat because I am hungry right now. But that was so much fun. I think my multiplayer arc may or may not have officially started. I don't think I'm gonna do like exclusively multiplayer, but at least for this tournament that's coming up, I would like to get a lot of practice in. So we'll probably, I would say, expect much less C++ for the time being and expect much more multiplayering. But anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. Should we maybe raid somebody? We have quite a few people in here. I feel like we could probably raid. I don't know. We'll see who all is in the Balatro category. All right, I'm not seeing much in the Balatro category. I'm not gonna lie. None of the smaller streamers have face cams, and all of the people with face cams or like VTuber avatars are people with like a ton of viewers already. So I think we'll just end stream. Chat, this is a very long one, so if you stuck with me for the whole stream, I appreciate you being in here for so long. Exclamation mark Discord, I'll drop those because I don't know how many mods we have in here still. It's been a long night. Exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark YT, go follow those up. We're almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube, so I really appreciate if you followed the main channel on YouTube. 1,000 subs is a very big goal for a lot of reasons. First off, it's 4 digits, which is like, you know, maybe a digit more than I thought I would ever have as far as sub count, so that's awesome. But also it's a monetization milestone. I can start making some ad rev off of the vids that I make, which would be pretty sick. So yeah, sub to the main channel. Especially with the tournament coming up, the variety channel is probably going to be put on the back burner for the time being because I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of multiplayer and not a lot of non-Balatro stuff. But I could maybe record some stuff for the variety channel here and there. We'll see. But yeah, join the Discord if you're not in there. We just yap about random stuff. You could maybe find some multiplayer games if you're into that, or you could just talk about Balatro, other video games, etc. That's going to be it for me tonight, though. WChat, WStream, thank you to Zagnor for 1v1ing me. This was a incredibly fun time. Yeah, that's all I got for y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with more multiplayer. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, lads. Love you guys. Thank you for watching.